appreciate each and every one of you, those that are visiting for the first time and those that have been on my channel for a while. I'm looking to see on my other phone to be able to see the chat. Do any of you have anything planned for this upcoming weekend? I really don't know what I'm doing. Oh, here we go. Upcoming weekend. Shh. We don't need to listen to ourselves. Okay. Hey, one in the chat. Thank you for being here. I wonder if I can shrink this down. Oh, I can. And then text somebody. So I like to tell a couple people that I'm going live. And of course, my number one go-to person is Lisa Smiles a Lot. And I want to thank each and every one of you that have been helping to grow her channel. Hold on. We're going to be doing some diamond painting here in a minute. And it's what's in the thumbnail. That's good that I can text and have the live stream up. Okay, get that down. Text a couple of other people. Joseph Tropical Tanks, that is a channel shout out. And then also Aquatics Remix is another channel shout out. If it wasn't for these two people, I wouldn't have gotten where I am among many others. Okay, I hope you've been patient with me. Okay, okay, here we go. Hey, Ellen Smiles, how are you? Thank you for being here. I'm doing a video and listening. So you're making a video or you're editing a video? Thank you so much. Thank you for the 2 thumbs up and 1 in the chat. I don't know how that happens. Lisa says she's on her way making a video. So how can you make a video when you are listening? Wouldn't my video be in your video? My name, I didn't do it yesterday. Huh. Wouldn't the sound of my video be on your video that you're making? I'm on, oh, okay. I don't know what that says. Which reminds me, I have created myself quite the, what do you call, maze to get in and out of this. Hey, Lisa, thank you for being here. I was just talking about you, saying that you're my number 1 person. Let me go get my magnifying glass and stuff. It's tough getting older, y'all. It's no fun at all. But compared to what I know a lot of people have gone through, I'm doing a picnic party. Okay. All right. Oh, good. So 13 in the chat and 2 thumbs up. Thank you. So these are my cute reading glasses from Dollar Tree. I did have some black ones, but they broke. Surprise, surprise. You can't lay anything on them. So I'm going to be diamond painting this from Dollar Tree. And I will be giving this one away, which is the same one. So I haven't done any Dollar Tree diamond paintings yet. So you're going to see it here first with me. Hi in the US. How are you? Let me put my reading glasses on. I always think about my reading glasses for reading, of course, but diamond painting. But I need it for, hey, New Horizon Above and Beyond. How are you? Welcome. Thank you for 9 in the chat and 5 thumbs up. So what's that? I don't want to say it's BEYBS, life in the US. Would you say that's bees or buys? Is that one or two or neither? Bees or buys? Or Bebs? Would that be a third one? Sorry if I'm botching your name. So let's get started with opening up this Dollar Tree diamond painting so we can see how it is. It's $1.25. I've got a variety of different ones where I bought two so I could give one away in a lot of them. And it's a 6 by 8 inch and 15 by 20 centimeters. So aren't they just adorable? So I might have done some others. I don't know where I put all my stuff, y'all. My daughter came for a visit. This is the one I wanted to open up, right? One just seems flatter than the other, so we want to do the flatness. So here we are. Thank you for 14 in the chat and 6 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody. So you open it up, and this is what you have. Here, let me bring the camera down more. There we go. How about that? So there you go. Here's all the colors. See how many colors there are. There are 9 colors. Let's look at the back because it's easier without the numbers. So I do have some Ziploc little baggies next to me so I can put them all in there. And I have both of my phones on charge because I won't be able to go live without it. So there's all the colors. Oh, good. It's showing up nice. Thank you for 12 in the chat and 7 thumbs up. It really helps. Hi, Hillary. How are you? Thank you for being here. Do you have content, Hillary? I always wonder when it's an initial of a name because I like to return the support that everybody gives me. So Ellen Smiles says, I don't have diamond paintings in my dollar store. You are so lucky. Well, Ellen Smile, have you done diamond painting before? Okay. Because I like to help people out. And I have a variety of them. If you've been watching all my videos. And have I filmed them all? I might have, I'm not quite sure. So you got your drills, okay? And this is going to be a long live stream. Yes, I'm doing one right now. You are? Are you filming it? Sunflowers. Oh my gosh, that's one of my niece's favorite flowers, and I've grown some a couple years ago. Thank you for the 8 thumbs up and 4 in the chat. So you have your typical drill tray and pen and wax, and it's in a nice Ziploc bag that you can take these all out that you have in a mega amount of kits and use the baggie for other things. What else do we have in here? Oh, look, we have directions. So number 1, oh, this is different. Okay. So they're just all numbers. Let me see. Okay, I'm peeking. Okay, cool. So they're all numbers, no symbols. And it says number 1 is red, number 2 is yellow, 3 is a light green, 4 is a dark green, 5 is a tannish, 6 is a blue, 7 is a dark brown, 8 is a lighter brown, and 9 is another dark brown, but it goes light brown, medium brown, and dark brown. Oh, and that's for the log, of course. Okay, so let's get looking at, oh, and it tells you what to do. It says lay out the canvas sheet on a clean surface. I'm using a cookie sheet on top of a clean towel, which is on top of my huge custom diamond painting. Then I have been working on and haven't finished yet. And here's all my baggies that I can put them in once I open the bags. And like I said, this is going to be a long live stream because I'm trying to get my watch hours up. And I'm trying to bring in more money to help my family member. Ellen says, I did the 4-inch kitchen with coffee. With coffee? I don't know if I just unplugged something with my feet. I'll have to pay attention. This phone I'm watching you on is 31%, and the one that I'm filming with was 100 before I started. No filming started during the pandemic. Oh, okay. Are you saying that you did a coffee one also? Isn't that pretty though? It says lay out the okay, the symbols on the printed chart correspond with the labels on the diamonds, which are drills, which I don't know why they call it diamond painting. Choose a single color to start with and pour a small amount of diamonds in the tray. Gently shake the tray and the diamonds will settle with the right side facing up, which makes it very easy to pick them up with the applicator, which is this pink pen. And I need to make it cooler in here. I'm hot. Peel back a small section of the protective sheet. Keep most of the canvas covered while you work on it, which I always do. I cut it in sections, which, yes, I do have my razor blade, which I thought Mr. Thumbs Up took, but I found mine. I was like, whoops. Hi, Mr. WPNZ. Does that stand for something? Welcome. I appreciate you being here. Do you diamond paint? What kind of content do you have? Please share. Peel back the protective sheet of wax square and dip the tip of the applicator to pick up some wax, which I'm going to be demonstrating and doing probably this whole diamond painting. We'll see how long it really takes me to do 6 by 8 inch, which equals 15 by 20 centimeters. Thank you for the 8 thumbs up and 4 in the chat. Pick up a diamond, carefully press it onto the corresponding symbol on the canvas sheet. Add wax if the applicator doesn't pick up the diamonds, which are drills. Okay, and I'll just show you to see if you can see the numbers really well on the picture. But also, here is the diamond painting. And it does look just like the picture shows. And you're only diamond painting the birds and the branch. So let me pull up the cover. Yeah, this isn't going to take long, but then again, it's not bad for being $1.25. Okay, so now I like to get something to hold the plastic out of the way. And I like to usually start right from left, but I guess today we're going to do left to right, bottom up. Thank you for 3 in the chat and 8 thumbs up. I'll be giving away the other one that I have that I showed. So if you're interested and you're publicly subscribed and you're 18 or over, live in the US, and you have content, what does IN stand for? Life in the US. I'm going to screenshot this so I can check you out afterwards, because I'm not familiar with your why is it? Okay, here we go. Right? Okay. So here's the little wax. It's like really tiny compared to some others. And I'm going to get started. I'm going to need to do a bigger. Okay, now I need you to see this so you can watch. Oh, and I don't have scissors right here, which I need to use scissors, which I do have some on the side because I have a crafty collection on the side. We're going to start with the dark one. So I can see that that one is number 9, number 8. Isn't there supposed to be a light 7? Oh, isn't that kind of strange? I thought there was 3 browns that I said in the beginning. Hold on. Let me look. No, there's nothing in there. Yeah, look at that. Okay, y'all. Already, I'm shocked and not happy. They messed the kid up. Can you believe that? Oh my gosh. I wonder if all kits are the same. So 7, 8, and 9 are all supposed to be brown. This one, 7 is very dark. Then 9 is a medium and 8 is a light brown. And number 7 in the bag is blue. So I'm just going to have to hope that there's enough drills to decide what I want to do. Wait. Yeah, see, it's showing the dark one. Oh, I am not happy with that. Interesting. So heads up, y'all. All right, so I'm going to do number 9. Try to cut. Oh, yeah, it has a perforated edge. So I'll get all the 9s done because they're on the bottom. Hope y'all are well. Thank you for the 9 thumbs up and 5 in the chat. So it makes me want to peek at the other one that I haven't opened yet. Ha. Okay. Oh, did I open it? I opened it right side up. Okay, that's good. So I'm just going to cut the whole top off, which I don't normally do. And then it won't take long to use all this up. So let me see what the drills look like. So here's what the drills look like. Hopefully you can see it well. So I want to see if this one does the same thing. Oh, I don't want to open up somebody's giveaway. Can I do it nicely? Okay. I gotta check this other one, y'all. Let me just slide this out real easy. Okay, so this other kit is the same thing. So number 7 is supposed to be a dark brown, but they're both blue. So I think real diamond painters, I call myself a real diamond painter. A lot of you have mega amounts of drills that you could just throw your own browns in from other kits. So I'm going to get started with this. Keeping an eye on the chat. Okay. It is currently 10 after 6. Let's get going. You have to put wax on the pen, Sharon. For those that are new here watching, how are you, life in the U.S.? And what kind of content do you have on your channel? Because I'm not familiar with your channel. Oh, and I have to keep the number here so I remember that it's number 9. And it's all the dark ones. And of course, I would be sealing this. And yes, I do get some wax, a little bit around the edge because I push too hard when I get started and I don't need to. Can you see this? I can bring it forward some. I want you to be able to see what I'm doing. I haven't been diamond painting all that long to, and it doesn't have any other tips. It just has, the single, which I normally do the single anyways. So it's sunny here today, and we've been getting a lot of rain and temperatures up to 100 degrees. How about where you are? What's your weather been like? I would really like to hear about what you're all up to, and what your weather is. And if you're new here, or maybe you've been here before, but I haven't gotten to know you. I don't remember any of those names in the chat of Mr. WPNZ and welcome, and BEYBS Life in the US, and it looks like a picture of themselves with a white top in the picture. Very pretty. So how long do you think that this diamond painting will take? I definitely would like to do a diamond painting in a whole sitting. So, and I wanted to do a very long live stream so that it would give me some watch hours and give plenty of people opportunity to watch at different times. Ellen says 87 degrees. Nice. I don't know what ours is right now, but I know it wasn't 100. So Ellen, would you be interested in Dollar Tree diamond painting? Hi, Texas Regina Diamonds and more. How are you? Welcome. I'm happy you're here, especially because this is a review, y'all. I haven't even said that, but apparently you could figure that out because I was opening this Dollar Tree diamond painting for the first time on camera. I've never done one before, just to see how it is. And you're not supposed to. Oh, and these are my extra drills from my big custom diamond painting family picture. And the reason why I'm doing this is because once I finish my custom diamond painting, I also have about an 8 by 11. No, I don't think it's that small. Anyways, I have a big lion, not a big lion, but a good size lion picture that I have shared. And you can check my playlist about that. So I'm going to get all the 9s done. And hopefully they gave me enough drills. And so far it seems like it's sticking pretty well. And I would like, and I have everything plugged in, my 2 phones. I have whatchamacallit, those power strip things. And I did put my light over there, excuse me. See if that shows up better. Oh, it does. Hopefully it doesn't bother you. Does the lighting bother you? Let's see. Thank you. So sweet. I have 5 more to do. I haven't done it sitting in my dining room because I have no time because of my channel. Amen. I know our channels take up so much of our life when you really mean business and you're getting paid. And for me now, I'm still trying to make money for my family member in need. For those that are new here watching on the replay or listening on the side, thank you for the 10 thumbs up and 6 in the chat. Thank God for whoever came up with reading glasses and magnifying glasses, because God knows that I need them. And I have to say that I'm really happy with this sticking. And I feel like, not really knowing what I'm doing, that if you had a multi-placer, it wouldn't work so well with this one because it seems like there's more space in between the drills. So I'm hoping to hear from Regina. Regina, are you familiar with the quality of Dollar Tree diamond painting kits? If you missed it, there's supposed to be 3 different browns. So 7, 8, and 9. And number 7 is a beautiful blue. So, oh, it is sticky. It stuck to my finger. I don't know if you saw that. Let me see. I'm watching my other phone because it's kind of delayed. Yeah. Okay. So 10 thumbs up and 7 in chat. Thank you. This is a Dollar Tree diamond painting review. And so far I'm happy with it. It's sticky enough, but one of the colors is missing. Now, when I say that, there's 9 colors, but number 7 is supposed to be a brown as well, a different shade of brown, and it's blue. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. And both kits are the same. I bought 2 kits for one for a giveaway. So they did both kits. So now I'm curious to know how all the other kits are, if they've done that. Now you can't really complain with $1.25 to do something like this for a relaxing hobby. That this would make a great gift. You could frame it and give it to somebody. What do you call these birds anyways? I know I should know. I would say lovebirds. Would you say they're lovebirds? I don't know if that's the color of lovebirds. I have to make time. I really should videotape it. I would absolutely, you would have a large crew of people watching you diamond paint because we have a big community of diamond painters. Did you know that, Ellen? I'm going to say there's at least 10 of us. And go live, but I don't want to go live, Lava. But haven't you gone live? I thought you've gone live before. Too much on of my time not monetized yet. Have 2,000 watch hours. Oh, you need 1,000 more. Okay. But you have your family members, your hey Rose Life, the Rose Life. Thank you for being here. I'm catching up with the chat. If y'all could remember, start at 6:10. I want to see how long this takes, and with a little talking in between, that's okay. I just want an overall idea. I should jot that down. Do we have a pen? No. We have a wax pen. Oh, well, what are you going to do? Yeah, we don't need any pens that write for diamond painting. All right, just 6:10. If I say it enough, I'll remember. I believe you have the right amount of, let me move this over. Oh, I know you're plugged in, aren't you? Hold on. Let's see how long you can. Okay, about that long. Okay. I can move you over a little bit. There you go. Sorry for my arms in the way. No, never bought them. Never bought there. Hi, Rose Life. I'm doing well. How are you? Thank you for being here. Thank you for the 12 thumbs up and 6 in the chat. Thank you, the Rose Life. She's a wonderful, wonderful channel. And I will be eventually, because YouTube has made a lot of changes and you have to be careful. Hi, Angie. How are you? And she's saying hi to everybody. That was my light flickering. She's very supportive, and she just did a video and I shared it on my community post. Check my community post. I share a lot of you people out. Do you have extra colors you can use? I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to look at my lion. I have a lion. I might have some colors in there that I could use. Never live. Okay, I didn't know that. Rose Life says, I'm cooking. I'll be back. No problem. What you cooking? Ellen Smiles a lot says, Ellen Smile says, family members laugh out loud. No, I'm good. People really don't know I have the channel. My support arm. Yes. Okay. So, Ellen, my whole side of the family knows, but Mr. Thumbs Up's family doesn't know. And that's by my choice. And I don't let my neighbors and locals know either. Slow and steady, it will happen. Amen. Yes, I know you do diamond painting. Love the channels. Awesome. And Angie gave hearts. Thank you. Lisa says, I have a few of them, just haven't tried it yet. Oh, you haven't even done any diamond painting, Lisa? I thought you had a collection, but you've done some. Angie says hi to Lisa. So the reason why I'm doing this before I finish the big custom family diamond painting is because I want to practice sealing this one before I seal my lion and my big custom diamond painting, because if I don't care if I ruin my, which is interesting because this one's not a full diamond painting, it's partial, so I would have to be careful just to brush it on the drills part of it, because it probably wouldn't look good if I got it on this side, the border. And it's, yeah, it's cardboard. I didn't even show the back of it, y'all. Let me see. So it literally is cardboard, but that's okay. It still works and it makes a great gift. Hey, Susie, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. So I'm doing a review on the Dollar Tree diamond painting, and so far everything's good except for there's 9 colors. 7, 8, and 9 are supposed to all be browns, and number 7 is actually a blue. So that's my only complaint. And it's not just this kit. I bought an extra one for a giveaway, and I pulled it out, and it also is blue for 7 instead of brown. So I gotta figure that out. So much for sealing this and getting it done. I'm having a hard time making out what that is. Let me see. Okay, so oh, I already did the rest are 8s? Really? And there's really not that many sevens. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll probably, oh, and there's a couple nines right there. But yeah, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 10 sevens. So that's not a major deal because I'm already pretty much done with the nines because everybody else is an 8. So I'll be able to use my, maybe that's what they were thinking. I don't know. That is a 9, I said, right? Ugh. Yes, it's a 9. Anybody else want to be a sneaky 9? This is what we have to do when we have cataracts, y'all. Oh, wait. Are those 9s? Yep, you guys are 9s. Oh, you know what? I do have my light underneath this. My light pad. I don't know that it would actually work underneath cardboard. I could use a flashlight and see. Hold on, because it's not that much. I know where my flashlight is. Let's just stick it up underneath there and take a sneaky peeky. All right. So if you don't have a light pad, you can always do this. And it is showing for me. I hope it shows for you on the camera. So 9 is between his four claws. Okay. And without a light pad for my wonderful eyes, and this light is really good. I should use a light pad. I just have to carefully get it out from underneath my other diamond painting. Okay, it's fine. I can do this. Boom. I did it, y'all. I did it. Okay, let's not make a mess. Always close your scissors, Sharon, but you know. And some of my bags fell on the ground. How rude was that? Oh, and oh, my light pad's not plugged in. Oh, that could be interesting too. It's going to be an interesting live stream. Do you reach? Oh, yeah. Okay. Thank you, Lord. Yeah, some light pads, I don't know if y'all know, if you don't have one, some of them say you can't use it while it's plugged in. And I contacted the company and they said, yes, you can. Oh, looky, looky, looky. I can turn off this other light. So how's that look for you all? Nice and pretty? Yeah, that helps me. Because I don't even know if it's me or the drills. Yeah, so another thing I'm noticing now that I can see is the circles are a little bit bigger than the drills. So that's the only other thing. But that's not a big deal. Because when it's done, because it looks like I don't have it on spots, but it's just that, and the glue really is good. I'm shocked for $1.25, y'all. Okay, so let me catch up with the chat. Hey, Patty Fish, how are you? You can't see anymore? Oh, you have issues with your eyes? Let me catch up. Sorry, I got a little busy there. I've actually been on some live streams where the person talks the entire time and they barely ever notice the chat and converse. I don't like those kind of live streams. I need to. Okay, so Angie says hi to Lisa. Susie says, "Oh, I know, and I'm local." Yes, she is local. Um, Hi, Susie. Everybody's saying hi to everybody. Lisa says, hubby said a collection of undone. Yeah, I hear ya. I am going to do a video at some point of my collection of diamond paintings. I do have quite the collection from companies that sent them to me for advertising. Oh, this is cool because this part's not glue, so I can just hold that too. So this is my first time doing a partial, is what they call this, where the whole page isn't, of course it would cost some more money. Angie says, hey Susie, bye. Hey Texas. Susie says, hey Angie. Everybody's saying hi. Thank you for being here, Patty Fish. She's another wonderful, wonderful, wonderful supporter. Susie says, do you have extra dots left over for? I have to check for my lion one that I have. I have to do that because I need to seal this one. But like I said, there's only like 10 of them. And I have all of these for number 9. So I think I'm just going to use my number 9. It's not going to be a big deal because there's only like 10 of them. So problem solved already. And then I can go ahead and seal it. Ellen Smile says, I have a light pad that I put on top of my diamond painting, and then I have big magnifying glass. Yes, that attaches to the table. Oh, with a big clamp. You must have got that one from the sewing department. I can't see. Yeah, Ellen, I can't see anymore either. It looks good. Thank you so much, says Patty. And Regina's saying hi to Patty. I'm well. How are you? Patty says. Hi, Regina. Hi, Patty, says Ellen. Hey, B&D Crafts some more. How are you? That's Brian. He says, hi, Sharon and everyone. Brian, are you familiar or aware that there's another Brian B&D Crafts that has a similar avatar as you? And they barely have any family members. Hi, B&D Crafts, says Patty. Now, I can't remember. What did I send you, Brian? Wow, I can't even remember what I sent you for your winnings. That's horrible. Oh, I know. Okay. I sent you some clear rubber stamps, and they were sentiments, which is very good for a person like him that does a lot of paper crafting and card making and stuff. He's really good, so I hope that you'll go and check him out. All of these people are awesome. What are you all up to tonight? See, when I get to the lighter colors, even though I have the light pad, I just feel like it will go faster. Here, I'm going to move this closer to my task. There we go. I hope my hand's not in the way. Isn't it pretty and bright and everything? No, I think this is better because if I had it on my right side, and I've learned from my first live streams that working with your right hand and having the camera on your right hand, you're blocking the work so that people can't see it. So far, I can say that they put in enough drills of number 9 so that I can use that for the number 7 that's missing. That's another brown because everything else is 8. So I'm done with the 9s, and this is how many drills I have left from the number 9s. So I'll be able to use this for the number 7 that they gave me blue instead of brown. Okay, and here's my number 7s. I think that's the only mess up so far, but this works out. So this could be my longest live stream, but I figured it's going to help me with watch hours. It could help me make more money. For me, the money is more in the long videos, the regular long videos. Shorts don't make money. Shorts bring in your audience. Is there no sticky on that one? Oh, okay, wait a minute. Okay, here we go. I have found overall, please share in your comment what your experience is. Oh, and there's more 7s. Okay. And I'm almost done with the 7s. So I have leftovers of these. So then I'll put that in a Ziploc bag and keep it on file for future knowledge. So that if anybody else needs any browns, and I saw a catalog that somebody made with their kits all organized and their leftover drills and just everything, their color coding, their picture and everything. I was like, oh my goodness, this is so awesome for me being new at diamond painting. So I might have done diamond painting for over a year, but it hasn't been consistent because life has happened. Hey, Latoya, how are you? Thank you for being here. Angie says, and Patty says hi to Brian at B&D Crafts. Brian at B&D Crafts more says, if it's stamping with B&D Crafts, that's my other account. No, actually it's not. It's actually B&D Crafts. And there's only like maybe 10 subscribers or something. So I shouldn't be doing this over the drill field because you can drop it and it can stick. Oh yeah, and this one doesn't have tweezers, but I have tweezers from other kits. And you should have tweezers because it helps pick up the drills off the field that you accidentally placed or jumped into your diamond painting field. I have done that many a times. I'm needing to craft. So you haven't been crafting? The only crafting that I've been doing that you've been seeing is when I do videos or live streams of my diamond painting. I'm finally back to it. Okay, so what I do is I stick the drills in a baggie they did not give me. These are baggies that I have from another kit or something, which I probably shouldn't be using them. I don't know what kit, because this is the only one I've been working on. Oh, it might be one that I advertised, and oh yeah, that's probably it. But that's okay. I bought some, so I always put in the original label with my drills in the bag so that I know that's what it is. And then I will put it in some sort of notebook with the picture with this and the color coding, and I'll make a note about number 7. So that's my plan. I'm going to make a portfolio. So I'm done with 9s already, y'all. And it doesn't even tell you how many drills there are. Interesting. Okay, come on, number 8. Okay. So what do you want to work on, Brian? I'm not monetized. I probably will never be because I don't have enough watch hours, but I love doing videos nonetheless. So how many watch hours do you need? You do have your subscriber number, right? Okay, now we're going to do number 8, and they are perforated, but I like to cut them because I don't trust the pages to not go everywhere. The bag with the drills. The drills with the bags. So 610, now it's what, 6:40. I guess I'm not gonna water my plants tonight because I'm doing this long live stream. And then if the 8s weren't enough, which it looks like it's gonna be plenty, I could do the brown, the 9 in place of the 8. Because logs and twigs are all different shades, right? Okay, here we go. I feel like I will feel like I got more done if I do it up and down instead of across. So that's what I'm aiming to do on this little diamond painting. Sound like I was gonna say this little piggy. Okay, now when I'm working on this one, number 8, maybe because it's a lighter color, it seems like the drills aren't smaller than the circle. And do you see how long just one dip of wax? I've done all of that with one dip. Dippity doo dah, dippity a. So Ellen says I would do restreams because I don't do live streams, and I got over 1,400 hours in maybe less than 3 months. I don't remember. Now what? So restream is another way of doing. What is restream? Because you said you don't do live streams. I thought restream was something like going live on YouTube, on the YouTube side, or what's the other one? StreamYard, which I heard a long time ago that YouTube frowns upon doing the restream, but I'm not sure that that's the right one. How are you doing, Latoya? Yes, mine have my subs, but I have about 200 to 300 watch hours. Oh, okay. But you know what? Hang in there, people, because you have to remember YouTube is always changing. And they just changed, well, not just changed, but you used to have to get 5,000 watch hours and 4,000 and 1,000 subscribers. But now, as far as I know, as of now, last I heard, it's been a long time, you only need 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours instead of 4. So hang in there, because people that are monetized receive surveys from YouTube, and they ask us how we think or feel about them making it hard, or should they change the requirements to make it easier to reach goals for people to get monetized? And of course, me being monetized now, I would love for somebody to put in a good word and say, yeah, let's go ahead and make it more achievable. I wish it was like that for me, but God blessed me with the network of people on YouTube, word of mouth, connecting with the right people, that we helped each other cross over the threshold. If you know the right people, you can get it done. And to do that, you really have to be dedicated, devoted, honest, and really do your part for other channels to make it happen. So there's been a large group of us that swapped playlists to make it happen. And you have to show proof. So if you're willing to put in the work and be honest about it, there are people that are willing to run your playlist. And to get recommended into a group, you have to be approved by the leader of the group. And one group that I'm in, they're always asking for, you know, referrals to the group. If you know anybody that is honest and dedicated to put in the watch hours and show the proof, I haven't been able to recommend anybody, because anybody that has said that they're interested, I actually put them through the test myself. I will have them do swaps with me and show me proof. And after so long, I will say, okay, well, I tested this person and they've been doing good. And your name and your reputation is on it. So whoever you refer, you want them to be, quality. I had one person that wanted to swap with me. I swapped with them. Always do a small swap when you're first starting out with somebody until you build that relationship and trust. Because I had one person that was wanting to swap with everybody, but they weren't being honest. And then I had somebody else write to me and say, hey, do you know so and so? They want to swap with me. And I said, yeah, don't do it. Sorry to say, but, you know, if you do wrong to me, I'm not going to let other people get burned, because we're all here for the same reason. Let me see. Hi, Jones Junk Journaling More. How are you? Hey, Happy Joy Joy. How are you? Nice to have you here. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Okay, so Ellen Smile says, I'm live typing to them. Oh, so that's to me like a premiere live stream. That's what we call a premiere on YouTube. I should show my face or speak, but for me, it ruins my videos. Okay, so Ellen, I absolutely, positively love your videos with you talking and showing your face. Now, I'm saying that because I know that you've been willing to show your face before. I don't show my face for several reasons. And but you have, and I absolutely love those videos. But if you at least talk on your videos on live stream, then that's good for me, because I love to hear talking videos. Hey, my girl waffles, how are you? Sorry, Sharon, can't stay. Have one foot out the door. Will be listening. Thank you. Catching up with okay. Okay. I make my own original ones every day. Ellen says. My Girl Waffle says, hi, Sharon, and the chat. And she says, hit the bell and subscribe in support of the lovely channel and to our wonderful host. Thank you. Have you seen Johnny? Latanya asked. The Johnny Small Pepper, I tried to go on his live stream, I think for he was gonna do live last night at 6, and I was late, but there was several people in the chat just talking back and forth, and as far as I know, he never showed up on his own live stream. And I'm just starting to join his live stream, so I don't know if that's something that's happened before or not. My Girl Waffle saying hi to Ellen. Ellen says, can't be more than 12 hours. I let the video loop. I do the video looping too. I type to the subs and then I go to bed. I have people coming and going. Yes, that's a good idea. Hey, my girl Waffles, Lisa says, sorry. Okay. Hey, Lisa says Waffles. I'm typing in the live. Okay. No, it doesn't ruin your videos, Ellen. Hi, Waffles, says Ellen. Latoya says, Laton, why am I saying it wrong now? Latoya says hi to Lisa. And Ellen says, I spend at least 8 hours a day on my channel and I have a job. See, that's what I was wondering because I treat it like a job myself. And I'm over 6K, and a lot of people might think, wow, and it's not wow because I've worked my butt off and I'm just creeping along. With all, how the subscribers, family members get taken away, and YouTube says, they don't do that. I should be over, with all the ones that have been taken away, I should be over 10K. And that's my biggest goal that I have. I don't have any other beyond that because I think it would just be wonderful to, I don't ask for big stuff. Thank you for 18 thumbs up and 10 in the chat. Everybody's saying hi to everybody. Hi, everyone. Hope all is well, says Jones, Junk Journal, and more. Welcome, Joan. Everybody's saying hi to everybody. Happy Joy Joy says hi, Sharon and friends. I hope you're doing well, Joy Joy. I think about you a lot. Hi, MGW. Who is that? I know it's abbreviation for somebody, but I don't know who it is. Oh, my girl Waffles. Okay. My brain's slow. Oh, you're cold. Ooh, we've been having a lot of 90 degrees here. Happy Joy Joy. Everybody's still saying hi to everybody. Nice bracelet. Sharon says, my girl Waffles. Oh, this one is from a YouTuber, and her name, another channel shout out, is, oh Lord Jesus, Net's Lover, NEZLOVER. She's a wonderful, wonderful, talented painter, and you can buy from her. I bought from her before. She makes money. She does pet portraits. She does oil paintings and things. I love your smile, Ellen, says Joan. Right? She's just, I don't know. I just feel so honored to be watching your videos, Ellen. Everybody's saying hi. I use my voice on my AI videos because it's hard to speak without crying. Well, I don't understand how I'm so sorry, Ellen. Have you been chatting much with the other two that have had recent losses? Yours was first, then Cindy, Lifestyle and More, and then oh Lord Jesus, Dan. I know you know who I'm talking about. Dan, handicapped traveler, lost his wife. I mean, y'all need to pull together. I don't know if you know that YouTube is cracking down with the AI stuff, and I don't know exactly what it is. Um, some people say, and don't quote me, I'm just sharing what I've heard. Some people say that it has to be your own content showing that it's you if you're using AI. Uh, you can't be using AI content and AI voicing. They won't monetize those. And a lot of people that have been doing that, they're going back and taking those videos away from monetization. That's why it's really, really, you have to be careful to always do your own content. I know I used to do a lot of remixing when somebody talked me into it, and then trouble came and people's channels got taken away from having 3 copyright strikes, and I just didn't want to do any of that. So let me catch up with the chat again. I get 3 to 4 hours a night sleep. Oh my goodness, Ellen, you need more than that. Thank you for telling everybody hit the bell. Waffles. I have had subs taken away, and I don't do sub for sub, but I keep it moving. Some subs, but don't look at the content. Yes, yeah, I do know that. And people have to realize that numbers can be important to try to achieve your monetization, but numbers don't equal quality. What I mean by quality, I mean people watching, liking, commenting, making a meaningful connection to get to know each other. Then you run each other's videos in the same support that's given to you. And when you're monetized, people run the ads, and that's how we get paid, is getting the ads run or ran. But there are some ads that are 2 hours long. If I'm sitting here diamond painting and I'm watching somebody's playlist or their videos, and all of a sudden a 2 hour one, I might let it run 5 minutes, but I really want to listen to their video and watch their video. So I'll run the shorter ads, but I'm not going to sit here for a 2 hour ad, which normally the ones I've seen that are 2 hour are the church service um, things that they show for ads. They're actually having a church service in it. You are so kind, Joan. Ellen says, absolutely. Everybody here is awesome. Ellen says, yes, I watch their videos. The problem is I will be fine, but a picture, music, smell will, yes, set you off. I do my own videos with AI. Okay, AI videos take me 5 to 7 hours. I'm not worried about it. Do you do a lot of editing? Because YouTube's always changing, like I said, and there's different seasons. That's what I'm going to call it. There's different seasons for different things that people like. People get bored with certain things, and then YouTube changes up what they want to push out because the audience desires change. And where was I going with that? Oh, wow, Lord, I feel like I'm not going to get that one. That one just ran out the back door and doesn't want to return. Oh, Lord Jesus, please help me remember. It's an important point. Okay, I'm going to stay quiet so my brain can start functioning. Okay, thank you, Jesus. See, that didn't take long. some people have been really into all the fancy cleaning up, making it look like professional video recording, um, filming and stuff with no bloopers, mistakes, and everything just perfect. I am not like that. And it's been a season. I don't know. It's been a season for a while, so it could be changing. And please comment what you feel in the comment below. Is people like real? They like the real deal. So bloopers and all, not being professional or anything, because we are real people. So why should we make it appear as though we or our lives are perfect? You know, I I love people that are being themselves. They're down to earth. They mess up with their words. See, I would never get videos out if I had to worry about my words, because I mess up all the time. And like that little brain fart that I had, people would cut that out. Why? Why? Why would you cut that out? Because you want people to think you're perfect? No. All of us feel more connected, I believe, when people are the real deal, mess ups and all, and it just makes it more fun. I laugh at myself when I mess up on my stuff. And that's one of the things Mr. Thumbs Up fell in love with me about, is that I do always laugh at myself. Now, when my brain issues get really bad, I don't necessarily laugh at myself, because then I'm in a concern zone, because I went to the hospital. For those that are new here watching replay or live, that I was in the hospital with a mini stroke May 29th to the 30th. And they did every test possible. I will tell you, that wore me out. I never wish that on anybody. And I'm still going to do my experience of the mini stroke, which is called a TIA. And I don't know how to say those words for what the initials stand for, but you can look it up on YouTube. And a mini stroke is just as serious as a regular stroke. And you have to look that up. I have different things that I will be sharing about that. I've learned a lot. I'm now on my patient portal on a regular basis, because I'm always checking in on my results, whereas before that I wasn't. Thank you for sharing me out, Patty. I appreciate that. You're so awesome. Are y'all still seeing this? See how I'm getting the whole branch done? And I've been stopping and reading the chat, but I've been on for not even an hour yet. So it's gonna take quite a while, but I thought it would be a good live stream to do a long one, so different people can pop in and out, and we can do chats, and I just work on this little diamond painting. Joan, you've done diamond painting before, right? That, or you're interested? How many are in the chat that would like to try diamond painting, but you haven't yet, and you don't have any? That you don't have any diamond paintings, but you would like to try diamond painting? A TIA, there you go. Thank you, Waffles. A TIA is a transient ischemic attack. I didn't say it quite right. I've listened to it quite a bit, so I should know how to say it. But the way I am, if I don't just hear it, I can't say it quite as well as I could. I don't have the patience for that. Happy Joy Joy says, well, I understand that, my friend. You have had a lot of aches and pains and things with your back and I believe your neck. How are you doing with all that? I think about that all the time. Laugh out loud. That is so nice, Angie. I missed something. Oh, um, ischemic is how it is pronounced. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, I love you, Waffles. You're helping this old lady. I've never said that really on YouTube before, but my brain is the only thing showing its age. But I see the neurologist in October. It's a new neurologist from what I saw in 2023. And that neurologist is 45 minutes away. And they're not even in the medical network where they were approved by my insurance and they're in the network as far as that went, but not in the form of being on the same network of medical bills and patient portal and being able to read MRIs and all that stuff. So this new one, he's actually new to the area and he has wonderful reviews and I'm very excited to see this person and learn from them. But the one from 2023 has me down as having had a mini stroke. And he never told me that. I was having brain issues. Yes, I was having speech issues, but it wasn't like you would have for a mini stroke. So to me, I would have never guessed or even said that I had a mini stroke in 2023. So that's why it's important that we look at our patient portal, y'all, because they could be saying stuff about us that we don't even know unless we go to our patient portal and see what they documented. And I'll tell you, I've been having different issues with one doctor saying and feeling one way about something, another one saying a different thing. Like, so I wore a heart monitor after the hospital. This may be a repeat for some of you. And I wore it for 14 days and two abnormal things showed up. So my my primary doctor has been MIA on some sort of leave until further notice. I don't know what's going on with him. I am in touch with him through texting. I don't text so much, but only when I needed to. And he doesn't know what's going on. This new doctor that's replaced him in the time being is really awesome. I was really pleased with how much information he could give me and cover my hospital follow up in a short time, but very filled with information. And he zoned right in on things I was saying, which was very, very, very impressive. Like the first thing he said to me when he came in the room, he says, "Hello, I'm Dr. So and so. How are we doing? Are we back to normal?" And then I said, "My normal." He got his wheeled rolling chair and zoomed right up to me and said, "Now what does that mean? What is your normal?" And I was telling him about my brain issues. And he was saying, "Well, that's not good. We need to get that taken care of and looked at." I got some sort of little fly in front of me. It's only because of the light. Um, hi, hi, Diamond Painting Cutie. Oh, Diamond Painting Cutie's in here. Hello, how are you? happy to have you here. I'm doing a Dollar Tree diamond painting. And are you familiar with any Dollar Tree diamond painting as far as doing one or seeing any of them or anybody doing them that you know of? Because this is a review. It's my first one. I did the whole opening of it and showed the whole kit. And I'm happy with the glue, surprisingly. It is on cardboard. And the only thing is there's 9 colors, but number 7, there's supposed to be 7, 8, and 9 brown colors, different shades. 7 they have is blue. And I have bought a second kit to give away, and I opened it up to check it out, and that kit's the same. 7 is a blue color instead of being brown. But there was enough browns in number 9 that I could use it for number 8, which was no big deal. So 9 was supposed to be a darker, the darkest brown. 8's a little bit lighter. So it all worked out. And I'm doing this so I can practice sealing this Dollar Tree diamond painting, which I don't know how it's going to do on cardboard now that I think about it. But it's just only the bird that you do. And with it being cardboard, I don't know how it's going to do. I'm going to have to seal it on top of this cookie sheet that I have. And I did need to get my light pad out for the cataracts and being able to see the dark colors. Good to be here. Few months have been tough, so have not been able to catch up with all the channels. Diamond Cutie, don't worry about it. Life happens outside of YouTube, and you may not have known because you have had issues. I've been basically MIA since the beginning of April because my 87-year-old mother-in-law came for a visit for a month. Then I had 2 dog sitting jobs. Then my daughter and her boyfriend came for a visit. And then I had the mini stroke. I ended up having a hard time getting back into doing YouTube. But now I'm back making videos, doing live streams, watching, liking, commenting, and sharing many, many, many people's videos on my community posts. So if you're here watching and want to see and meet other new wonderful subscribers and supporters, please check out the channels that are on my community posts. And I don't just share the links, I share the video that I watched with my comment, only because I've had issues with my comments disappearing. And I'm not even going to take chances anymore that that doesn't happen. I'm just going to keep sharing my comments because, you know, most of you that know me for a good length of time now know that I leave long, meaningful comments. And to lose my comments is just not cool because I spend so much time devoted to supporting you all that I got to protect myself. Oh, bye, Happy. Thank you for being here. I have to run and feed animals. Much love. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I don't know if you answered my question about your back and everything, but I pray that you're doing well. I know you've had some major issues health-wise. So everybody, please lift Happy Joy up in prayer for the different health issues from time to time. Okay, so I've been working on this for an hour, y'all, and I only have the twigs almost done. So I would say that's going to be, and it's with chat, stopping and reading the chat. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours. I don't know. A lot of people do the diamond painting fast, but to me, it's about the process. Some people say process, process. I think people from Canada say process. My husband and I go nuts every time we hear it. We say it to each other, process. Lisa, tell your husband I said hello. I hope he's feeling better. I hope you're doing better. Okay, now that one's so dark I can't even make it out. So is that a 9? Could that be another 9? Let's see. What did y'all do with my flashlight? Oh, here it is. Angie, please put down what your whole channel name is for everybody to go and connect. Okay, so that's kind of weird. Okay, so the end doesn't always have a color, but that one does. I think that's supposed to be a 9. Well, guess what? I'll just, whoop. Yeah, it's darker. I'm going to just stick a 9 in there. Let me see if it's even sticky. Yeah, it's a 9. Okay. See. Angie says it's medical jargon. They have a few reference for strokes, but all can get confusing for patients to take it in. Yes. So back to my, thank you for that, sweetie. Back to my doctor visit. So I ended up going on my patient portal, saw that there was 2 abnormal things on my heart halter monitor for 14 days. And the doctor never got to me about getting seen by a cardiologist. So I was on him and on him and on him, calling and leaving messages. So we're done with number 8, y'all. No, we have some up here. And after over a week, I ended up going on patient portal, which I've never done before, and left him a message. And it worked great. It still took it. You have to allow, don't even fall on the floor. Thank you. All my drills wanted to fall on the floor in the baggage, which would have been fine, but I didn't feel like bending over and picking it up. Although you would think of it as a stretch for exercising, which I haven't exercised in 2 days, so I need to. And I do have Small Steps with Sharon. If you haven't watched them yet, I do have walking inside, and also aerobic step for my first time using it, sharing it with y'all if you want to watch and join and exercise. It's not fast or anything for me anyways. And always check with your doctor. My heart doctor told me I need to exercise. And it's hoping that it will correct my heart rhythm instead of doing medication. Now, you don't really hear that too much today, where doctors will say, well, let's see if we can correct this with exercise before we jump into giving medication or do procedures. And that was my concern, is they were going to say that they wanted to do a procedure, and I was going to be like, no, no implants in me. And they have a burning and freezing thing that they can do, and I'm not interested in that, because once you do that, then the thing's dead. And what if that thing wasn't supposed to be dead? I just feel like God's going to heal me. And if he wants to call me home, I'm not going to stop him. And he knows my heart, so I'm not above God, so nothing's going to happen to me that wasn't in his plan. And that's the truth, and I'm sticking to it. Oh, no, there's more number 7s up the side. That's okay, I still have enough. All right, it's fine. So we have some 8s up here. Oh, and more 9s. Okay, I want to get done with all the browns so I can get to the pretty colors. Yay, I love the pretty colors. Thank you for 20 thumbs up and 7 in the chat. See, Angie says I had a little budgie called Mojo when I was a child. What's a budgie? Budgie. I don't know what that is at all. I'm curious to learn something new. Diamond Painting Cutie says, good to be here. Okay, I read that one already. Catching up with the chat. We'll check those channels out. Thank you, Diamond Cutie. Waffle says driving now, but still listening. Can't type in chat. Thank you. I've actually done that on a 2-hour road trip before. It was so much fun. It made my drive go by fast. Hey, Cricket Braden, how are you? Long time no see. How have you been, girl? Lisa Smiles says, have a happy rest of your day. Happy joy. And Angie's like, yes, Angie's whole channel name is at Angie88. Let's see. He said, hi, he is horrible. Oh, yes, I know that he is horrible. Thank you for dropping the link for Angie Waffles. I appreciate that. Angie saying hi to Braden and thanks to Waffles. And Patty Fish says, hi, Braden. And Waffles is giving emojis that are cute. Angie says, a bird like that one you are doing now is a bungee. Really? Oh, okay. I'll have to look those up on Google after. Thank you for educating me, Angie. Cricket says, I'm good, just been really busy, was sick for a bit, now catching up on everything. Oh, I hear you. I've been telling some others that are aware that I've been, just getting back to my channel since the beginning of April. So I have to get it over to your way too, Cricket, to catch up with you. Thank you, Lisa, for dropping the link for all things Angie. So let's see, we have 2 more 8s from what I can tell. So this is going to be the first time I can do a long live stream because I got my phones plugged in. And I'm diamond painting, so that way a bunch of people can come and go, and I'll be happy that I'm doing something not to waste their time. Okay, 7s are, it looks funny because the 7s on here actually, I don't know if you can tell, maybe my handy dandy flashlight, looks like it's purple. Doesn't the 7 look like purple? But it's supposed to be a dark, dark, dark brown. So, let's see. 9 is darker, so. All right, are we done with all the 8s? I don't want to come back for a missed one. I don't like doing that. I don't like doing it. I don't like doing it. No, I don't. I don't. Okay, so now we got 8. How many of you would like to get some of these little Ziploc bags in the mail because it would help you with your little Happy Mails and gems and drills or anything little, jewelry. Some people do, nobody on here does it that I know of, but some people do auctions for jewelry and stuff, and these bags can come in handy for that. If you use little baggies like this, more than just diamond painting, comment below so you can help us with ideas of what else to put in these. I know some people use, hey, Stephen at Garden Aquatics Remix, how are you? Hello, Sharon, stopped in to say hello. Good to see you are up and around. Hope you're feeling better. I am doing well right now. Thank you, Stephen. I saw the heart doctor, and I think I told you we're doing exercising, and I'm monitoring my heart every day for a month. So taking my BP and all that, and it's been good. Sometimes I feel funky and I take it, and my my numbers are good. So I don't know what that is all about. But the most important thing is, now that I've seen the cardiologist, that I see the neurologist in October, because that's going to be very helpful to this whole thing that took place. I don't like it when one gets away. Isn't it aggravating? Everybody saying hi to Steven, Angie, and Patty, and Cricket. These are all good supporters. So I hope you will connect with each other. And I will be sharing you all out on my community post. Now, look, I was sharing everybody's links that was on my live stream below the description. And you haven't heard me say that on this live stream. And the reason being is YouTube is making so many changes, and they're cracking down on how many hashtags you do and tagging people and things. They don't want any of that stuff in your, how come I'm confused? Okay, because we have some 9s and 7s. Okay. Confusion ended. That was just a short session. So 7 and 9 are going to be the same number, color. No big deal. So I was doing a lot of tagging of people that were in my live streams in the description below. And I don't care if something's true or not. If word goes around that you shouldn't be doing this or that on your channel because YouTube doesn't like it, I'm just not going to do it, because I work too hard to get where I'm at. So, no biggie. I'll just do it in my community posts, and I haven't heard anything about that. And God help us if they don't allow us to put stuff in our community posts, because, I love to show my love and support to all my supporters. And if you're not familiar with my support that I give, just check out my community posts and see how many people's videos that I actually share. I talk about them. I leave my comment there. I don't know if my comments are. What's been happening to me lately is, now you've heard it in the past that sometimes my comments disappear from people's videos, and then I have to redo them, and I'm frustrated, and I don't like to do anything twice, so it's not going to be as wonderful as my first one, because my first ones are always longer and more detailed with timestamps and everything, commenting on different things throughout your videos that I watch, which absolutely is my favorite thing to do, you all. I love, love, love to timestamp and comment on that point in your videos. That is so much fun. So Ellen says, cooking dinner, leaving live on. Thank you, Ellen. I appreciate that. So Cricket, was, if you don't mind my asking, was it a virus type of thing, or Was it something serious? I hope not. How long have you been down? I've been hearing a number of people getting sick with different things, and one of them that's an hour away from me just got over the virus, which I haven't heard about that in a long, long, long time. How about any of you? My comments are also disappearing, Patty Fish says. So this is what's happening to me. It's a new disappearing act that's going on. Uh, can you see what I'm working on, y'all? I feel like I got out of range for you all. I'm sorry. I like to try to, okay, let's do this. We got it, we got it, we got it. Okay, that's better. Sorry, y'all. Sometimes I get caught up in the chat and diamond painting that I don't pay attention to the actual view of what I'm doing. But now my comments are disappearing while I'm typing them out. So I have this long paragraph and all of a sudden it disappears. And I'm like, oh my gosh. So what I've been doing are a couple different things. So to help you all out, if it's happening to you, when my comments get to any length, I copy it and then cut it. And then I'll paste it again. And then I'll add more of my comment. And then the original comment for the first long, I hope this makes sense. My first long comment that I copied and cut will still be there on my finger. So that my added comment to that, if that disappears, I still have my first long paragraph I can keep. But if I haven't lost the second addition to my first copy and cut paragraph, then I will copy and cut both the first and last, the remaining comment that I've been doing, and copy and cut that and save that. Or what I've been doing more recently is instead of doing all that, I've been just doing numerous comments. And what I do is the first long one, I will copy and paste into my About Me, no, in my community post with their video link. So people can watch their video, and I can also show them that I did comment a good comment, but sometimes it just disappears. If any of that makes any sense. You got to do what you got to do when you're trying to show your genuine support, because those of us that are genuine really want our supporters to know we truly are supporting them. I think I'm done with all the dark ones. Yay. I'm excited. Oh, I knew what you meant when it said you typed in, or your phone typed in, if you're doing voice texting, which I think we all can agree that our voice texting doesn't come out as we speak. It puts its own words in, like you might have said disappearing, but your phone decided to put in disappointing. I think we all can agree that our phones all need hearing aids. Yes, 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 yes. So if you're still here watching, I would like you to comment if you would be interested in receiving this diamond painting in the mail from me. If you're in the US and you're publicly subscribed and you're 18 and older and know that it's not from aren't I just funny? Patty. And Maybe even if you've never diamond painted before, but you want to try a small, simple one like I'm doing. So comment below yes to, what are they, bungee birds? Just say yes, birds, if you're interested. And I can do some sort of drawing. 6 in the chat and 20 thumbs up. Thank you. Yeah, I believe it was a bungee bird. The little things that make us excited. Okay, so the 9 and the 8 are retired. Gonna put them up to the top. Now we get to get on, let's see, number 6 is on the bottom. So I'm gonna do number 6. Oh, you know what I did, y'all? Oh Lord Jesus, I can't diamond paint and talk at the same time. I talked about 7 supposed to be a brown this whole time. That I actually did brown on the 7s. I don't, oh my gosh, I'm so confused. 7 is supposed to be brown. See, I'm not lying. Okay, and 6 is another blue. So I messed up on my uh, so I'm quite confused. No, 7's supposed to be brown, and that's what I did. So are these the same colors? See how easy it is for me to get confused, y'all? These are different colors. Oh, maybe they were thinking this was like a dark blue. Now let me ask you, do you think that's a dark blue? Where's my handy dandy? That's not a dark blue, that's a light blue. That would confuse anybody, especially me. And then number 6, where did the 6 go? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is why it's fun to do a long live stream, because you just don't know what you're going to see with me. So number 6 is this light blue. So they're both different. Oh, Lord Jesus, what am I going to do? Oh, I can look at the picture and pull the ones off. Hey, see? No problem. So this is 6 and 7. And then this is how close the colors are. So you got that blue and that blue. This is like a baby blue. This one's a different one. So that's why you need these handy dandy tweezers to pull off the ones that you did wrong. So that's what happened, y'all. It's not a brown. It's just a different shade of blue, which it looks like a brown. Look at this. This is just horrible. No wonder both the kits are the same. See, it looks like a purple, but I thought it was a brown, you know. All right. So I figured it out. So I'm going to do 6s right now. So 7, get over there. We'll put you to work later. Lord Jesus. Oh my goodness. So some people would get very, very pissy or angry and quit the live stream or whatever, because I know some people go from 0 to 60 in a hot second whenever they mess up. That's not me. I don't sweat the small stuff. This stuff is small. There are so many people out there dealing with so many different things. So this is my goal right now. I'm going to do the 6s where they are, and then I'm going to go back through and pull off all the 7s. How do I know which ones are sevens? I'm going to look at this handy dandy chart, and it shows the sevens. Okay. All right. Maybe I could leave it that way. I don't know. We'll see how it looks when we're done. I don't know. What do you think? No, I want the blues in there. So I believe these are sevens, all of this is sevens, and all of these are sevens. So yeah. Fun happening in real life. It's cute. Thank you. Lisa says, I think it's fine. Cricket says, as they say in the crafting world, make it your own till your eyes smile. Oh, I love that. It's very pretty. Yes, bird. So I only got one yes to the bird diamond painting kit. I'm sending this out. So if you're interested, say yes, birds. And if nobody else says it, then Cricket will get it. Otherwise, I'm going to do a drawing. And this is the live stream giveaway only. So we're doing the sixes now. Wow. See, that's what I'm talking about. People with all the editing, you wouldn't see that. They wouldn't share that. They would go back and edit that out and put in the right color and move on and make it perfect like they never made any mistakes. We all make mistakes every day, and my attitude is it's encouraging to others to not feel like they have to be perfect. We don't need to be perfect, people. We all make mistakes. And to me, I feel more connected to the people that are the real deal, down to earth, showing their bloopers and mistakes, messing up with their words. I just love y'all. I just absolutely, positively love you all. And chatting videos where people talk are my all-time favorite because I feel connected to you. I'm getting to know you, your personality, how you react to different things that go on during your videos and live streams. You get to see how people's personalities are when they come up with a dilemma of messing up their craft, which, I'm here to encourage you that it's no big deal. There's so many major things in life that people are dealing with. All the floods and the hurricanes and lightning strikes that are causing houses to be on fire, people getting struck by lightning and killed or damaged for life. And I mean, come on. Losing family members. Oh my gosh. Let me all tell you, I'm not going to say who it is, but please pray for God knows who. Their family member was dog sitting for another family member. It was the mom dog sitting for another family member while they were away on vacation, which we just got back from cat sitting not long ago, and I've shared some of those videos. The mom went outside, and while she was dog sitting, pet sitting, fell, hit her head, and died, y'all. Can you imagine how devastating that is? So, my YouTube friend who had been sick and trying to get back on their feet ended up having to get a flight to go where the mom was pet sitting to go pick up the family members that were away on vacation. I guess they flew. And now they have a hot mess of a whole bunch of stuff that they said is a nightmare dealing with everything that's happened. And if we all don't have wills and trust funds and names on our bank accounts for our family members, which I just learned something new. I can't remember exactly, but there's actually something you can add to your bank account. And it's not just adding a family member, it's some sort of something that you actually have to do so that your family member who you entrust, it's not adding them as a beneficiary or anything. There's something else. And that's the thing with each death. My family is learning more and more that there's more of an extra mile that you have to take to protect your family members, to make sure that they get all that should be coming to them and not the state, nursing homes. If you go in a nursing home, you really got to try not to go in a nursing home because they take everything from you and your family gets nothing. Trust me. My sister used to work in a nursing home. I've heard many stories. I currently know somebody else that their mom just this week um, passed away, and it's a different story than the one that fell and hit their head and passed away. She's been in a nursing home for a while, and she just passed. And now the daughter, who is special, that's been living in the home, she's able to take care of herself, but she's special. They're talking about taking the mobile home away to cover the nursing home fees. And that special daughter is, they're going to have, there's different levels and types of being special. And the kind that they are, they're going to have to sedate them to make them manageable. So there's so many things to be upset about that really matter. So don't sweat the small stuff when you're crafting and you make a mistake. And if you're doing swaps and stuff, don't take too much on. Don't put too much pressure on you, because then if you do mess up or something and you're on a time crunch, which all of these swaps usually are, you know, that adds unnecessary stress. You don't need that. Just journaling with Possum Patty. Hi. Howdy, Angie, she says. Thank you for being here. Blessings to everyone, Patty Fish says. Sharon, I love I love you on my Sharon. Oh, I have you on my support channel. I will let it run. Oh, thank you so much, Patty. That really, really helps a lot. Hey, Pretirement Days, Comfort Food and More. Hello, listening. Thank you. I do a lot of listening. I did some listening to a live stream the other day when I was doing my dishes. I had mega amounts of dishes to do. And y'all keep me sane when I'm working on stuff, because I'm so focused on listening to you that it takes the pain of what I'm doing away. So, just journaling with Possum Patty is another wonderful channel and crafter. I'm telling you, if you want to see the junk journal, which I call treasure journal, queen of YouTube, and mind you, I don't know everybody or I've seen everybody, but I've seen Patty for years. She does a magnificent job with her journaling books. Uh, Patty says, howdy, Sharon. Howdy, all in the chat. Hi, Lisa, smiles a lot. Blessings to everyone, Patty says. Angie says, hey, Possum Patty. Patty says, howdy, Angie. And everybody's saying howdy back. How are you feeling, Possum Patty? So that's another one that has had serious health things going on. Not going to get into it. It's not my place, but they too need prayers. They're trying to get their strength back. That's what I can say, because she said it on her channel. So Just Journaling says 5 years watching each other's channels. Yes, yes. Just Journaling with Possum Patty and I have been YouTube friends for 5 years. I've been on YouTube for 5 years, and she's been here the whole time. And I connected with her, and she helped me and taught me and supported me in so many ways. Patty says, Possum Patty says, feeling better, more tests coming up because they don't know what really happened, correct? Possum Patty? Lisa's saying, hi, Possum Patty. So I got the 6 done. I should just get the 7s out of the way. So they do so far give you enough drills for your diamond painting. So Patty, I'm trying to remember, sorry for asking if I should know this, but have you done diamond painting? She does a wonderful variety of crafting. She makes ATC cards and all kinds of different paper crafting because it takes the paper crafting to put into your junk journals. And oh, you have. Oh, awesome. So, are you interested in that right now? Are you doing any right now? Possum Patty? I've done lots of diamond painting crafts. Just Journaling with Possum Patty says, wow, okay. Oh, yes, stickers to put in the journals. Yes, I started out with magnets, stickers. I have bookmarks, but I didn't do any bookmarks yet that I can recall. So I'm done with the 6, and I put them in the Ziploc baggie and put this thing here so I would know what it was. So let's do the painful 7. Oh. Okay, so let me get my handy dandy tweezers and see if I'm right. Yeah, that's all 7s. Okay, so I'm just gonna knock these all aside. It's not gonna see, the glue is good, y'all. Whoop, flying drills. So my error, that it wasn't a brown, it's just really, really bad coloring chart for this. Because this, here, let's just remember that those are brown. Oh, one went flying. Oh, well, what are you going to do? It happens. Come on now. Behave yourself and get off the cardboard. You don't have stickies there. So they have this. I know it's upside down. With this light blue. It's absolutely messed up. Ugh. So I put all the browns on there. So I am going to put a note in with whoever gets this giveaway diamond painting kit that I bought an extra to give away. And note that the 7 is not a brown color. It is the other blue. So this one should be blue too. Yeah. So just gotta, oh, yeah, that's not working because I'm putting it on the other colors. And I don't know how. All right. You want to give me a hard time? Fine. I'll get you, little one. I will win. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. Even pick up these stubborn little drills that are fighting me tooth and nail. Okay, so those 7s are done. See, that wasn't painful. Now I got all these others to do. I got to get them all off because I'm not going to mix up my drill colors in the drill tray. Okay, how's everybody doing in the chat? Yes, stickers and magnets. Let me show you my magnets that I've done, y'all. They're so cute, and I did seal them with clear nail polish because they were uh, small projects. Trying to, if you take the magnets away, then you got to find something else to hold the papers that you take the magnets away from. So I believe I gave one away because it's not on the fridge. So here is this one. It's a magnet. What I love is it the whole thing is a magnet. So it makes a very good magnet. And then here's a piggy bank magnet. And again, it's like that. So I haven't dusted them or anything. They're on the fridge. And I did seal them with clear nail polish. And then after that, I bought a bunch of nail polish because I have a bunch of stickers that I haven't done. So those are the two that I have done. There's another one. I can't remember what it was, but I really believe that I gave it away because I do that from time to time. So if you're still in the chat and you're interested in receiving this, if you're in the US, you're 18 or older, you're publicly subscribed to my channel. This isn't from YouTube. This is of my own money. And you have to have content so that when you open it up, you can make a video and show me the diamond painting that you received it when you open it up, because everybody wants to see that, and I'll share it on my community post, and that will help you get more recognition on your channel as well. Just say that just say yes birds in the chat. So far we have one yes, I think, and that's Cricket. If nobody else says yes birds, then I won't have to do a drawing. Yepers, I've got a big one started, not finished. Yes, have you seen my Possum Patty? Have you seen my custom one? It's under this one that I'm working on. Possum Patty says sun catchers, magnets, boxes. Really? Boxes. Journal covers, all diamond painted. Wow. Oh, yes, love it. Are you saying yes to the birds? Say yes, birds, if you're interested, and I'll have to do a drawing. And you don't have to be here for the draw. You don't have to be here for the drawing to win. If you should leave, I'll have the people that Oh yes, okay. Your custom diamond painting. Okay. So Cricket, so far you're still the one to receive the bungee birds. And if I've messed up, please correct me in the chat. Thank you for 8 in the chat and 21 in the thumbs up. Yes. So the reason why I'm doing this one before finishing that one is because I want to practice with sealing this, even though it's cardboard and cheap and all that stuff. Sharon leaving the live on. Thank you, Ellen. I appreciate you. Ellen, are you interested in trying to win this bungee birds? Put yes birds if you want to be part of the giveaway. Because so far we just have Cricket. And if more people are interested, then I'll just do a drawing to see who wins. Okay, still removing the 7s. See, that's the hard part, is that part of me wants to get my regular tweezers. Oh, did I get it? No, I didn't. I don't know where it went. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to do this. I'm just trying to move it to the side. This little part doesn't have glue. Guess I'm not going to do the bird bath today, but I did put new water out for my lizard friend, which I haven't seen for 2 days. And if y'all haven't seen my short on my lizard friend, he actually comes out and drinks from the water that I gave him right away. Ellen says you can give it to Cricket. Thank you. Sharon, leave it. Okay. Says Ellen, I appreciate you. Kisses and hugs. Now, again, I'm going to be putting everybody's channel links in my community post because YouTube is cracking down on how many tags is. Okay, come on. Thank you. I don't care where you fly to. I just want you to be off my cardboard. And it truly is cardboard, y'all. See? Very thin cardboard. But it still makes a nice gift. All right. See, these are called hiccups in the crafting world, that I call it. And so before you know, it'll be 3 hours that I've been doing this live stream. And I haven't gotten a lot done. But the purpose of this live stream is to have it for a long time, to get different people in different time slots. And it's Thursday. And I'm very happy to say that I was able to send my family member I've been helping out my dog sitting money that I got, the $25 Amazon gift card that I had for my daughter's 40th birthday giveaway drawing, that I should remember who it was. It's been a while. If it's not in my brain right away, I mean, recently, I'll forget. But they ended up forwarding their blessing of winning the Amazon card, which was $25. And my family member got that in cash to put towards bills. Those that are new here watching and listening, both live and on the replay, I have a family member that they have one family member that is not able to work for months now, and they don't have a diagnosis yet for what's going on. And they still have a mortgage. They've been in the home for over 20 years. So nobody wants to leave their home after paying on it that long. And of course, going 20 years back, you don't get houses for the price that you paid for yours. And even downsizing would be difficult. I'm trying hard to just get the ones with, this one's working out good with my fingernail. I'm just trying not to get the other drills off point at the same time. Oh, hey, Tea Time Adventures. Thank you for the super chat. $2. Thank you for being here, sweetie. So what I was going to say is thank you for getting me back on track. Tea Time Adventures. Thank you so much. I can heart that. Oh, and I can thumbs it up. I'm still learning, y'all. Usually in bed during your Saturday night 10:30 live, Possum Patty says. Give our hostess a thumbs up for positivity. Thank you so much, Tea Time Adventures. Remember to keep continuing to check my community posts for all these wonderful channels that are very loving and supportive. So on my channel, I only get paid every other month or every third month. So every 3 months at least, I'm able to send my family members. Oh, I lost one. You can actually place the diamonds, the drills with the tweezers if you want to. What did y'all do with my drill pen? Do you know one time I lost a drill pen and I never did find it? So for now, I'm going to use this drill pen because I didn't have the grippy thing, which I don't use a lot. See, where did you come from? Blue? Okay, there you are. Thank you. All right. I don't know where the other drill pen went. Oh, here it is, trying to hide under the light. But yeah, I dropped a drill pen months ago, and Mr. Thumbs Up and I looked and looked and looked. He even took the vent apart to look, and nope, still haven't found it. Looked underneath the rolling island that I have and everything, and see, this glue is good, y'all. Even when you don't want it to be. Whoops, he stuck to my fingernail. So I was able to send $285 to my family member in need. And that's all thanks to my YouTube family members and my dog sitting money that I made. So my dog sitting money goes towards my family member because nobody should lose. Okay, that one's a number 9. I think we're done with the 7s. Woohoo! Okay, yeah, we are. Okay, yay, we got all the 7s done. I had to take those out. Big mistake that I did. See, this was number 9, right? Because number 9 is darker. Let's see. Is number 9 darker? Yes, number 9 is darker. Yeah, so for those that are just now watching, number 7 I thought was another dark brown, darker brown, but it's actually a darker blue. But when you look at number 7, which is where I didn't open it up yet. Does that look like a dark blue to you? I mean dark, like purple, brown, dark? No. So I thought I didn't have the right drills, but I do. It was just me. It's okay. That's why we do these diamond painting reviews. I love her fairy diamond painting she did. Cricket says, Sharon, what kind of diamond painting picture do you like best? That's an interesting question because I have so many to do in my craft from companies that sent them to me. Let me think about that. What would be, I really never have thought about that. I do have some fish that I'm going to be doing for the bathrooms. I guess I would like a coffee mug kind of diamond painting to put in the kitchen, or I love dragonflies. I love butterflies. I don't know if I have a butterfly diamond painting. I think I only have stickers. Butterflies, coffee mug type of thing for kitchen, and dragonflies. Butterflies, dragonflies, and coffee mugs so far come to my mind. Who did a fairy diamond painting? Because I know I didn't. Did Cricket do one? Oh, are you talking about, do I like doing magnets, stickers, or canvases? I love doing canvases. But stickers make great gifts. And magnets do too. And bookmarks. So, you know. Aw, Tea Time Adventure says I hardly ever catch you live. I just do random pop-up lives. I didn't know I was going to do this today. I have a variety of things I need to be doing and working on. But my major thing for today was able to send my family member the $285 with the help of you all. Thank you so much. And my dog sitting. So I'm going to be dog sitting one day in August for Pepper, and he's on my channel. And I'm going to be dog sitting for about a week in September for Pepper. He's my primary dog sitting job. I'm not going to dog sit Smoke next door anymore because he's too big, wild, and powerful, and I can't handle him. Now we're gonna do the blues for the 7. Wow, one got caught up in the actual thing. All right, so I think it might have got damaged too. I don't know. Let's cut below, I guess. Either way, it's gonna go in a baggie, a Ziploc baggie. So again, I'm asking if any of you could use any of these kind of Ziploc baggies for your diamond painting drills or your jewelry or small trinkets for Happy Mail or anything. Just let me know because I have ordered like 1,000 a long time ago, and I'm still on my first bag, and sometimes I send it out in Happy Mail. Thank you for the 24 thumbs up and the 8 in the chat. I appreciate y'all being here. I think I finished saying everything I was saying. I was trying to stay on point. Oh, okay, I got that other one out. Was it damaged? Yep, it's damaged. That's what I thought. It's okay. You'll be fine. I got enough of blue that on the card looks like black, purple, or dark brown. And Sharon, you have to lift the plastic up to get to the stickiness. And oh, this isn't the one I was working with. I'm going back to the original one that came with the kit. So far, what do y'all think? And so even though I took the drills off the 7s, I want y'all to know that they're still plenty sticky for the second placement of the drills from removing the wrong placements. And I'll even hold it up for you to see. Whoops. See, it's not falling off. So with this being cardboard and me still being new to, I don't know when I'll say I'm not new anymore, to diamond painting, what product would you use to seal this with? Would you use this same seal that you would use on regular canvases? And would you extend your seal? Sorry for not being in camera view. And would you seal the cardboard, or would you try to do your best to just go around and just put it on the birds themselves? Oh, that's a 6. Oh, we got to get the 6 out again. I think a 6 ran away while we were taking off the 7s. Here's another one. Is that one the same color? How many times have you had to put side-by-side drills to see if it's the same color? I have to do that a lot. I did a lot of fairies, but my favorite is Victorian style ladies. Is in their big dresses, hats, and in their gardens, or just walking down garden paths. I love the big size ones. Shows the details better. Yes, the bigger the diamond painting, the better the detail. And that's why you can't be asking for a small diamond painting when you're doing a custom, because it has to be of a certain size for it to really show. Now, for those of you that might be new here watching, this is a picture of the custom diamond painting that I've been working on for over a year with many months of breaks in between. But this is my family members. This is my husband, myself, our daughter Christina, our son Todd, and our dog Cosmo with a K that we used to have. This past July was trying to figure out which way to put the picture for y'all to see it better. Did I go the right way or the wrong way? Trying to get my daughter in there better. Okay, there we go. July 7th, 2023. I can't believe it's been 2 years, y'all. When you lose a pet, it's just, ugh. And I have a playlist of his videos, and I have a lot of videos to still work on putting in playlists, new playlists and existing playlists. So, what keeps me busy? Well, watching, liking, and commenting on a lot of your videos and sharing them out on channel shout outs with regular videos, live streaming, and sharing on my community posts. And I want to get done with these sevens because I already did them, y'all. I don't like to do repeats. Forgot what I was going to say after that. But I truly appreciate. Oh, what keeps me busy? Thank you, Lord. And that for those of you that were saying it, I heard you. I heard you. Um, I can't tell you. I spend so much of my days on YouTube, and that's why I couldn't do all the editing that a lot of people do because I would not get anything posted. And then when I'm doing wash, dishes, cooking, changing sheets, whatever it is I'm doing around the house, is when I look forward to your 30-minute videos to listen to because I don't want to have to keep changing shorts, from one channel to the next, or 5-minute videos just aren't long enough for me to listen to when I'm trying to be getting stuff done around the house. So a lot of times I will watch and I'll like, but I don't necessarily leave a comment, which when I like it, I try to go to my like playlist. We all have one. So if you look at the beginning of your playlist, you'll see that you have a like playlist. And all of your likes are in there. And I have over 5,000. YouTube only goes to 5,000 likes, as far as I know, of the last time I knew. And I look for my latest likes and I try to go back and leave the meaningful comment that I should have left when I watched it. But I do, and I can tell you, I can show you actually. I have another phone with me. How many phones does it take, Sharon? Oh, here's another drill. I don't know what color that one goes to. Probably the one I just did. I'm going to show you something. And now today I've been busy, not in the living room. My laptop is in the living room. So when I can't be with my laptop in the living room long, then I can't keep track of videos running. So here I am. I just want to show you how supportive I am. Hopefully it's behaving itself today. Uh you'll see my watch time chart showing how much I support everybody every single day. Now, sometimes my videos don't play as well as other times, but here, when you go to your channel, and then down here, you can do time watched. I'm looking to see if it shows up on the phone. Time watched. right here. Yours might be delayed. Okay. So I'm going to click time watch and it's going to show you. Look at this is my watch time for you all. Some days we've been getting too many storms, so the signal and Wi-Fi's been out, or I've been too busy around the house, so I can't keep the videos running. So here it wasn't many watch hours. But look at this one. I had about 52 watch hours in 24 hours. That's running you all. And then this one shows 26. So this one was 26 watch hours. That was less. That was less. This is today's, which today's not doing too well because I'm busy. But this yesterday was, maybe about 30 watch hours in the middle here, the same here. So let me see if I'm in the right view. So when I say that I watch and like your videos and I may not be commenting, this is what I'm talking about. Look at your watch hours and see how much blue you have. How much are you doing for your family members that support you? This is what I'm doing for all of you. And all of the people that I've been trying to connect with and expand our families for myself and you all, check my community posts. But I want y'all to know that I truly am supporting you all. So let me get this on another one. I'm going to put this phone down in a minute. So I just really, really, truly want y'all to know. Oh, I just realized that do you think that's this view after 2 hours, over 2 hours, that this view doing it this angle is okay? I mean, I'm looking at the phone, it looks fine to me, but how do you all feel? Do you feel like I should have it turned like this for you to view, or it doesn't matter? You can comment first, second, or doesn't matter. Oh, that would be pretty if I did it that way. You could see it better. Yeah, I think I'll keep it this way. Okay. Okay. Putting that phone down. All right. Cricket, are you still in here? Oh, yeah. Do the same thing while I'm working around the house. Yes. Thank you, Cricket, for being here. That will be so special, Sharon. Uh, Possum Patty says, I need to try that. You need to try listening to people while you're doing stuff around the house? Or see, when y'all comment, my brain's already left the department. Okay, thank you, Cricket. I think it looks better this way. You can actually see the birds and I can see sideways. I've been doing my custom diamond painting upside down and everything with cataracts and everything. You would never think that I could do it. But what I would do is I would turn my bag when it's a letter. I would turn my bag to let me know. So instead of it being like this, say it's an L or whatever, I would end up doing that or whatever it was. Hard to explain, but I've showed it in videos, I believe. Aren't the birds so pretty? I hate to cover their face. All right, that's better. Okay. The sealer that she was talking about. Oh, okay. All right. I have sealer especially for, yes, okay. Okay, so Possum Patty says I use clear tacky gel glue for everything. but be careful not to put it on too thick. I try to just seal the drills. Okay. Thank you. Just takes a long time to do them. Yes, it does. All right, I'm caught up with the chat. So I'm going to show you, because it's here near me and the maze, what I bought to seal my diamond paintings. Because I'm gonna be doing a whole bunch. I clean off the dust so it doesn't get on my drill field. It's been sitting here for a while because I haven't used it. Mr. Thumbs Up wants to use this for some of his stuff. I said, well, whatever you do, pour it into something. Do not dip your stuff into what don't dip your brushes and stuff into the can, because that's not gonna work for me. I gotta have this as clean can be. So I saw and looked at a lot of videos a long time ago and saw that people recommend this the best. Another one that people use are Mod Podge. Um, clear Mod Podge. So that's another one you could use that I heard good things about. And it wouldn't cost as much as this one, I think, especially if you're not going to do too much, sealing of diamond paintings. Okay, let's get the sevens done because I already had them done. So I was supposed to be getting my little bit of my diamond painting done on the custom. I just have like maybe 10 drills left in the last section. But those of you that have been on this journey with me with diamond painting, my custom diamond painting, I broke my sections into a row, one single row of each symbol and letter and all that in about an 8x11 section. To break up my sections I was going to diamond paint. And then I did that throughout the whole canvas. So now that's the main thing I have left to do is go back and fill in all those sections. I know, I'm sure nobody else does that. I know that a lot of people, if you do something, somebody else has done it, but I'm sure nobody does that. Not the whole, they probably would fill in those single lines after they completed a section, but not me. No, I like to be different. Do you belong in this tray? Yeah? Okay. Thank you. So I'm going to be, okay. Again, put baggies if you're interested in receiving some of these baggies if you're in the US. I probably didn't tell you to say baggies. So I'm asking you now to say baggies. Even on the replay, if you're watching this, put baggies in the comment along with your regular nice long comment. And if you are publicly subscribed to me and in the US, I will be happy to send you some baggies. And I'm gonna probably add some other stuff to it because I'm getting rid of extras. I'm gonna be cleaning out my craft room. But right now I did a wonderful, wonderful job in the hall bathroom. I have a lot of openness underneath the bathroom cabinet, which I'm so excited about. And I want to do that with closets and cabinets. I'm going to do my kitchen cabinets and my other cabinets in the bathrooms and stuff. So I'm going to lower this down because I really don't like to have too much pulled up when I'm working. Just have pulled back what I need. See, and it's stuck pretty good, see? So I'm going to put that there. I'm blocking the pretty birds again, but it's okay. So what number are we going to do now? I see a lot of 4s, so let's go with 4s. And that's one of the greens. There's 2 greens in this kit, and I'm doing this one. So I am so glad that I figured out about that stinking number 7. So that's a lesson learned to me, and I feel like the seasoned diamond painters would definitely have picked up on doing the 7 on the 7, even though it was blue. Because I'm just not, I don't know that stuff yet. But this was a first learn for me. So that's really good. Doesn't matter to me. Okay, Lisa, thank you. I love that you can really still see the birds. Oh, and Cricket, you were asking me about my favorite kind of diamond paintings. I haven't looked and I haven't seen them, but here's a channel shout out, and I will include her in my community post when I tag you all. Is Susan, Lord Jesus, help me. Susan Heartstrings. Every time I ask him, he helps me. Thank you for the 24 thumbs up and 10 in the chat. Susan Heartstrings, which I just did a Happy Mail unboxing, packaging, opening up video of Happy Mail she sent me, and it was just absolutely magnificent. And I was going there somewhere with that. What about Susan Heartstrings? Oh, yes. Thank you, Lord. Ah, he's always kicking right in. She does all these adorable, cute little girls for her crafting. Let me go get something to show you so you can see. I'll be right back. Oh, it's dark out. I need to turn on my outside lights. Gotta shut the curtain so the public doesn't look inside the house. Okay, so this isn't her little girl, right? Is it? I don't know. Well, anyways, it's to give you an idea. Look at this gorgeous, gorgeous card. She does all these cute little girls on her crafting stuff all the time. And I absolutely positively love it. So if y'all could educate me, maybe I should ask her. She does these girls all the time, and they are just adorable. So if I could do a diamond painting of one of her, that was maybe a 5x7 size full diamond painting with, no edging, not a partial. So they call this a partial because the edges aren't done. Okay, anybody talking in the chat? Okay. Thank you for the 24 thumbs up and 8 in the chat. I appreciate you running this playlist or this live stream while you're doing other things. It really helps me out. Yeah, I figured my watch hours are have dropped. I think 624 or something like that watch hours. So I thought maybe I could just go ahead. Not that it's important. I'm not sure that it's important when you're monetized because you don't have to have so many watch hours. So educate me if y'all know in the replay or the live stream, because I don't know. But all I had to eat today, and getting off um, path with you, is I'm getting very hungry, and all I had was some mashed potatoes today, and it's 8:37 p.m. Granted, I got up about 2 o'clock, but as Lisa Smiles a Lot knows, her and I are in touch outside of YouTube, both on Instagram, private chat, and texting on our phone. I enjoy being in touch with YouTubers outside of YouTube. I really like the close connection and chatting whenever we want when we're not on YouTube. And then we can fill each other in and pray about different things for people that are in need. So Lisa Smiles a Lot and I were not able to sleep last night. So we were texting on our phones, which is awesome. And then I went to bed. I don't know what time I went to bed. I think like 9 o'clock or something. And I got up at 2. So hopefully I'll be able to sleep tonight. See, just off the bed, but just noticed you were live. Oh, Laura's DIY. Hi, Laura. Laura's DIY lifestyle, just off to bed, but just noticed you were live, sending love and hugs. Now, Laura, DIY lifestyle, is another channel that I have probably known for 5 years also. She and I have been in close contact, and her and I were both, that was back when I met her, back when I was doing some painting pours. So what number we're on for? Uh, and she expanded her talent of painting pours to painting pours on rocks and different things. And then she got into resin and ran with that. And she has done some beautiful, beautiful resin videos and creating. So I hope that you will go and check her out, because she is wonderful person, supporter, friend, and creator. And then there's been a long time in between. There can be a lot of time in between us watching, liking, and commenting on each other's videos. But we're cool with each other, and we just pick right up where we left off. And I just dropped the drill that I had on my pen. So if you're curious about resin, I remember her experimenting and ordering it and starting out. And to me, you are welcome, Laura. To me, those are the real fun videos, when people share something that they're trying out for the first time and they share their journey. So I just love, love, love those. They're just so genuine and fun to watch. You get to hear, their reactions, or see them if they're showing themselves. Now, some people might think that you should show yourself on your channel, but there's so many reasons not to show yourself. And my idea behind my channel is, my channel is not about me. It's about the things that I'm sharing with you. So I don't need to show myself to take away from what the video is all about, or the live streams are all about. And I know that you feel more connected. I know, and I understand you feel more connected to the people that show themselves. But I think just listening to people is enough of a connection. And then when you build up tight, long relationships with people on YouTube, then eventually you can share your picture outside of YouTube if you want, whether it's through emailing or texting or DMs or PMs or whatever the avenue is that you want to be in touch with outside of YouTube. And now, again, I, don't show myself, but at the same time, I've been doing this custom diamond painting for over a year, and I show myself in the custom diamond painting. So there you go. There I am, and here you hear me. And it's bigger on the diamond painting. So if you want to see my custom diamond painting playlist, you can go over there and see everybody's picture better than what's in that little picture that I just showed you. But that one is the company that sent it to me is My Craft Joy. And you too can get your custom diamond painting with a discount code if you go to my original unboxing video and order yours with a discount code that I give you in the description below the video. I'm trying to make sure you see the full name. I love their colors. Those colors are just so beautiful to me. What do you think? Comment below. Hi, how are you doing? Hey, Chris, that's a mouthful for me. Chris Crafts and More Wilson, another wonderful person on YouTube that shares a lot of their hauls and crafting and different things that they do on their channel. And this is exactly why I'm doing such a long live stream, because I want to give everybody an opportunity to come in at different times that they're available to watch my live stream live. And I've been learning that more and more people are doing 2 and 3, and some do 12-hour live streams for that very reason. And I thought, you know what? If I'm going to be diamond painting and people come in and chat, then I can get something done and y'all can enjoy what I'm doing and join in while you're listening to diamond paint or do any kind of paper crafting or painting or whatever it is that you like to do. Coloring, drawing, woodworking. My husband has done woodworking, and we have a playlist for a 10 by 20 pallet wood cabin that he built out of free pallets and some scrap wood. And Susie Craft Studio that was in here, she may not be in here now. She gave us a lot of wonderful wood that she had on her property because she's local that she wasn't needing. So we're thankful for that. And then other than that, he spent $80 for some leftover fencing that was at Lowe's. They had it in the back of the place, and they said that he was welcome to it for $80 a bundle. And it was perfect. Then other than that, paid for reused windows and stuff, but he made everything out of pallets. The folding table, the sink countertop. He got the sink from, what's it called? Habitat for Humanity. Great place to get stuff. He made a table stand for our glasses and drinks and our phone that I show when I'm filming out there. He made the chairs. He made the wood box to hold the wood for the fire potbelly stove that I found years ago at a flea market that was outdoors. It was 75 years old at the time that we bought it. And then we had it in our other house. We didn't use it. It was just for aesthetics. we just loved it, and I wanted to keep it natural, but he ended up uh redoing it and painting it, and then he wasn't going to use it, but then now we have a cabin, so he uses it in that. And a lot of people think that a potbelly stove would heat up that entire place. It doesn't. It's not insulated or anything, and you have to sit right in front of it, just like being in the fire, outside sitting around the fire. How you don't get warm because the air around you is so cold. So yeah, it doesn't warm us. We couldn't live out there. We do camp. It's better than tent camping. It's glam camping. We can have electricity because he runs extension cord and stuff, so that works. We do have a huge thermos filled with water that we use. Okay, Stephen at Garden Aquatics Remix. I'm still here. I made my barbecue prep area out of pallet wood and used in a used cabinet. So y'all have to go to Stephen at Garden Aquatics and check out his video for what he's built and created on his channel. If you're a yard person, thank you for all the hearts. Thank you so much for all the love. If you're a yard person and you want ideas for making your yard nice and growing grass, he's in New York, so it could be different for him. I don't know. He used to do a landscaping job too, so he might be educated even in your zone of planting grass because it could be different everywhere. Never really thought about it. We have hot summers here, so what does well up north probably won't do well down here. But he can help you with how to get your lawn nice and stuff like that. He can make suggestions. He has a cool setup. He also has a, a pond in his yard with fish in it, and he does fish tanks and he does Dollar Tree hauls. He does a variety of stuff, so you're gonna want to check him out. We're done with the fours. Oh no, we're not, Sharon. There's some more. After I got it nicely in the bag. Oh Lord Jesus. Okay, so let me catch up with the chat. Hey, Squirrel Magnet Fishing and Outdoors. How are you? Thank you for the 27 thumbs up, showing my support. Yes, you are. And Squirrel Magnet Fishing and Outdoors is another channel that I continually talk about and share on my community posts. He's forever trying to get his watch hours for getting monetized, and the watch hours keep getting taken away. So we're trying something new. Instead of running him all the time, run his playlist, maybe not more than 5 hours every other day, and try that. And maybe YouTube won't take the watch hours away. Because, they can make it hard for people to achieve their watch hours to get monetized. But we're all here to help in any way, shape, or form we can. And I'm always sharing him out. So maybe you could alternate running his playlist because running it every day doesn't seem to be working. Thank you for 12 in the chat and 27 thumbs up, 28 thumbs up. Yay, thank you. I'm going to look back at the chat and see what I missed. Thank you for the hearts, Laura. I will talk to you later. Have a phone call to make, says Lisa Smiles a lot. Oh, yay. That's good. I'm glad. I hope it's a happy phone call. Thank you so much, Sharon. Laura DIY Lifestyle says. And Chris Crafts and More Wilson says, how are you doing? I'm doing well, working on getting healthier for my heart, exercising to try to straighten out the heart rhythm instead of just turning to medicine or having devices put in my body, which I am not for. So I'm turning this back and catching the fours that I missed. Who would have thunk I would miss any? Aren't these colors pretty? Here, I'm going to put this over here so I don't have to work so far away from my work zone. So I plan, I hope, to do this live stream long enough to finish this or finish most of it. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, and there's fours in the middle there. I just noticed. So we'll just get back to that. Who else is in here? Angie says, hi, Laura. Hey, Chris. And Chris says, thank you so much for the shout out. It makes me feel so much better. It makes me want to go do video my stuff. Thank you so much, Sharon. And you are an amazing woman and fun to watch. Thank you, Chris. I do need to get back over to your channel. If you didn't know, I'm just working my way back to live streaming, posting videos, watching, liking, and commenting and sharing people's videos from being gone since the beginning of April because a lot of stuff going on in our life. But I am back and I'm going full strong ahead. I've been had my mother-in-law visit for a month, did a couple dog sitting jobs. Gonna dog sit one day next month and then a week in September. And then I was in the hospital with a mini stroke. Been going to different doctors, getting my heart looked at because I had an abnormal heart monitor. So this is just to catch people up that are in the live stream that didn't hear it before. So I think I'm done with the fours on this side. Just when you think you're done, there's more in the middle. Normally, I just work my whole way up. This one, because it's small, I guess I'm just doing it different so I don't have to keep changing bags and going back. I know a lot of people do all of one color and then they all do all of another color, but with the big canvases, I just can't do that. And I feel like I'm getting my oils from my skin on the paper, which isn't good for the canvas too, I think. I'm just saying, I'm thinking out loud. That's my thought. So we're still working on fours. I thought I was done with fours and then more popped out. I'm gonna catch up with the chat. Yeah, Chris, I just encourage you and everybody else, just keep filming and posting. Be you, be the real deal. Don't do any editing. There's people that love the realness of people with their bloopers, mistakes, everything. Lord knows I do a variety of mistakes with not being able to find my words and saying the wrong words, pronouncing things wrong. And earlier in this live stream, I actually put a bunch of drills on the wrong spot and had to take them all off and put the right ones on. And there's a story to that, but you'd have to rewatch this live stream to get to see what happened about that. It wasn't my fault. It was the company's fault for how they made the color look on the pamphlet. So just real quick, this number 7 looked like a dark brown to me, but it's really a dark blue, but it's a light blue color that you were supposed to actually use. So I improvised and used what I thought I should use, and it was wrong. But I took them all off and fixed them. So yay! Not sweating the small stuff. So again, I have this other kit that I have not opened up. It's from Dollar Tree. It's bungee birds that I was told by Cricket. I think it was the one that said it. Sorry if I got that wrong. I'm trying to remember. But or was it Joan? I don't know. Sorry if I called out the wrong name for who told me what kind of bird it was. But somebody in the chat was wonderful enough to tell me what kind of birds they were. I thought they were lovebirds. I don't know my birds. Unless it's like, of course, a blue jay or a cardinal, the things that we all totally know. I mean, I should ask my best friend Arlene about some birds. Oh, see, some more fours were trying to get away from me. I was ready to give up on the fours. She's not an animal person, and we're like water and oil as far as how we are as people, but God brought us together. That's a whole long story, but she's not an animal person. She doesn't take time to appreciate butterflies and birds and stuff like that, which, you know, really bothers me because I just really think everybody should love God's creatures, even if you don't love them like I do, or you just appreciate them and go, "Oh, look, that's a pretty butterfly." And that's it. Call it a day. But totally doesn't. But now she has someone in her life. I haven't even prayed about this, and it's happening. So God gives you the desires of your heart, and she she now has somebody in her life that is totally an animal lover. So we were talking on the phone recently and I said, "Yay! You're going to be changed. I'm so happy. I'm so excited cuz Oh, okay. I don't want to move that. Okay, we're at 100%. Let's catch up with the chat, y'all. Howdy Chris says Possum Patty. Love to all. I need to go to bed. I will leave this playing on silent. Thank you, Laura. Thank you so much. Hello, Squirrel, says Steven at Garden Aquatics Remix. Angie says, hi, Squirrel. Everybody's saying hi to everybody. I run Squirrel's playlist every other day, and where he goes live, I run it again. Oh, okay. Steven at Garden Aquatics Remix. I got my 300 watch hours, got the VPP program, which is applying for monetization. And Squirrel says hi, Angie. And Steven saying hi to Angie. Possum Patty says, gonna go rest now. Good to hear you laugh. Night, Sharon. Night, all. Tell Mr. Possum I said hi. Oh, they do look like lovebirds, don't they? That's what I thought. But it's okay. I will be doing a small steps with Sharon tomorrow, walking and doing it 3 times a week for the rest of the summer, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, starting this Friday. So if you all want encouragement to walk and walk with somebody on YouTube, you can watch My Small Steps with Sharon. With my videos, walking and exercising, and also Stephen at Garden Aquatics Remix because he ends up supporting that. And Small Steps with Sharon is merely just setting any kind of goals for your life that you want to achieve and get started or quit or something. It doesn't have to be exercising. It can be cleaning out, getting rid of, organizing your house. It can be learning something new, quitting a bad habit, uh, just starting to drink more water, which I know a lot people fall under that category only because of all the people that I've talked to. And so many say they don't drink enough, which, ha, I've been live for almost 3 hours and I haven't been drinking. So here we go. So be aware. I'm drinking from my thermos that I absolutely love. Three, these are my favorite colors, blue. And when I saw this, I was in heaven because it's so gorgeous. This is so, 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 so me. Well, when you drink from it, it makes all different kinds of sounds. Tell me what you think this sounds like. I want to know if you say the same thing that others have said in my family. Hold on. Name that sound. Angie says, that's great, Stephen. Okay, so we already, well, this is good. I mean, I only have four more colors to use. So that's cool. Let's see, I guess we'll do the twos now, which is another kind of yellow. Name that sound. Did y'all hear it? You drinking from the thermos? No, no inputs. And so far, Cricket is going to be getting this diamond painting because nobody else has said anything about wanting this kit that I've showed. If I had more yes to the birds, then I would have to do a drawing. Wow, I feel like I'm doing a sweetener. Shaking the number two. Let's get this here. All right, so it's dark out, so I'm definitely not going to be watering my plants or doing the bird bath, but that's fine because I did want to do one super long live stream while I was diamond painting because I can't just do a live stream without showing something. You know, it's got to be something of interest. I feel I couldn't just talk and well, I mean, if I showed myself, that would be a different story because you know then you're seeing the person that's talking. But I don't show myself, so that means I have to improvise and show other things. So might as well get some diamond painting done while I talk and do a live stream and chat with you all. Are y'all gonna do anything special for it is Labor Day for September, right? Monday, September 1st. Oh, speaking of which, you know what? I haven't mentioned this to anybody because I just found out the other day. Um, Thank you for still being here, Patty Fish Support. She's got Patty Fish, and then she's got a Patty Fish Support, and she's always supporting everybody with that support channel. Thank you for the 28 thumbs up and 12 in the chat. And I absolutely love that my phones are plugged in and I don't have to worry about them dying. And when you're live streaming, you don't have to worry about not having enough room for memory. I need more memory in my brain. My recall is interesting. But as you have noticed, if you've been watching my live streams and long videos, oh, I got some chest pain. Ugh. It's not where my heart is, so that's okay. Why am I having chest pains? Could you get pains where your blood vessels are? I don't know. It went away. Huh. Well, I just saw the heart doctor. And you know, it's really sad because I shouldn't say this because but I have known of stories and it's really really sad where people had just seen the heart doctor and went through all the tests and everything and nothing showed up. They have a heart, but you know, nothing bad showed up. And they turned around and had a heart attack. That would not be cool. But at least my phone's charged up so I could just yank it and call 911. Oh Lord. My main thing would be to focus on unlocking the side door now that I think about it. And I'm right here near the side door. So that would be easier. And I would just tell them what door to come in. Because if I hadn't unlocked the front door, I have to walk all the way to it. And there's 3 locks to unlock. Thank you, Angie. I'm fine. I don't know. That was a different kind of pain. That would be weird to have some health thing on a live stream. Although I will tell you, since my mini stroke, I've been looking for and watching mini strokes caught on camera with newscasters and stuff. It was really something, and there's some people that were working facing reality. Good night, everyone. Facing reality. Were you in here and you said hi and I missed you? I am so so sorry. Oh my goodness, I have to look back. Facing Reality is another wonderful, wonderful channel, and we help each other out with our watch hours and running ads and stuff. Let me see. Okay, I never saw you come in, and I'm not seeing any of your hello in the chat. So thank you for being on the side listening. Oh wow, I went back all the way to the top as far as YouTube would let me. Thank you. Oh, you just joined? Oh, okay. Thank you. So I was actually telling them about our group. I didn't give them the fine details of who it is or anything, but I was telling them that there's a group that I'm a part of that is hoping for more people to join in with swaps, but I have to put them through the test and they don't pass my test, so I can't recommend them and refer them to the group. So, yeah, we could help a lot of people if they just do their part, but they just want to be takers. And you can't be a taker and join these groups that actually help you succeed. It's not going to happen. It's a give and take. You have to show your you have to show that you really really did play the list that you said you're going to play. The red lines have to be throughout the whole playlist. And when you do it time and time again with me, then eventually I would recommend you and refer you to the group. But my name in character is attached to my recommendations. So I can't just recommend anybody just and refer anybody just to get more people in because we're looking for quality, not quantity. You got to be honest, yes. And unfortunately, there's a lot of takers on YouTube. I had one person that approached me and I didn't know them well, and they asked me to help them out. So I swapped, thankfully, only 5 hours. And they said, "Oh, I'm running yours. I'm running yours." And then I never got the proof. They got their watch hours from me, but I didn't get it from them. Thankfully, I might, in the future, I might just do 1 hour playlists, just to start out because time is everything. And we only want to invest in those that are going to invest in us. But that same person went to somebody else I know on YouTube, asked them to swap, and they came to me and said, "Hey, so and so just asked me to swap with them. Do you know this person?" I said, "Don't do it." That's all I have to say is don't do it. I love supporting people. I love helping people reach their goals. I love watching people to succeed. We're not in this by ourselves. We're in this with each other. We didn't get here by ourselves. We got here because of all of you. And it's you we have to thank and respect and show our appreciation. And that's why I like to do so many channel shout outs. So I'm getting it done. How long do y'all think it's going to take me to get this done? I originally said 6 hours, but As y'all know, I've been stopping and reading the chat quite a bit too. Especially, if I get behind on the chat and I do a lot of talking. Yeah. I think I need more wax. See, so for this whole thing that I've done, I did the whole branch and the legs on the bottom. And then I've done some of this and some of that. I've only dipped into my wax twice so far. If you can see the two holes here. I'm waiting until my camera catches up because there's a delay. Yeah, there you go. All right, so I'm going to do a third dip. So the wax goes a long, whoop, it didn't even pick it up that time. Why are you not picking it up? Okay, and sometimes I mash it in with my finger because it doesn't want to go in. It has an attitude. Now I got to straighten it out. So we're working on number twos, which are yellow. Isn't it such a pretty, pretty diamond painting? And that's what I love is it's relaxing. It's affordable, especially if you get them at Dollar Tree or, especially if companies send them to you like the companies that have sent most of mine, which I have a lot, y'all. I have a lot. I need to get them out and show you sometime. I do plan on doing a video. There are so many ideas for videos that I have, but I have so many that are already listed on YouTube on private. I just got to do the thumbnails, the titles, and the tags right. That's what's time consuming. If I could just film and post and not worry about all that other stuff to capture attention to get other people to come and watch, I'd be posting all day long every day. But today I decided to do a live stream to make up the difference of watch hours and stuff and not really doing a long live stream. Ellen says, have a good night. Kisses and hugs. Good night, Ellen. Sleep well, my friends. We appreciate you. Prayers. So, for all of you that don't know, lift Ellen up in prayer. She has recently lost her husband, and so has Handicap Traveler lost his wife recently, and Cindy Lifestyles and More just lost her husband suddenly. So if you could just put all of those people on your prayer list, that would be great. Thank you for the 28 thumbs up and 10 in the chat. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you all are doing something while you're listening to my live stream. I know a lot of people say that not doing a live stream longer than an hour is best for them to watch, which I understand and I agree. And for the most part, I have tried to do it 1-2 hours max, but they've been starting to get longer. And the thinking behind it, and it's something for you all to think about, is it's not going to be the same people in your chat watching and listening the whole time, all the time. There are every passing hour, you're going to get new people coming in because that's their time zone that they get to watch. That's their time slot that they get to watch. We've got people from all over on different time zones. So don't be afraid to do your long live streams if you need watch hours. I just suggest that uh, you do something, you know, you have really good topics to talk about with your supporters. Whoops, popcorn drills. Oh, that's another thing. I don't think these are going to be really shiny, not like other companies. But it's okay. I didn't actually think about that until just this moment that wow, they might be diamond paintings, but they don't actually shine. So maybe the seal will bring I'm seeing a little glimmer of something. I don't know. I would have to look at it in the daylight. So tomorrow's another day to find out. Maybe I could shine my flashlight and see if it's gonna shine. Um, eh, not really. It'd probably be better in the sunlight. But yeah, so that's something to think about with these Dollar Tree diamond paintings, which now is like a wake up call to me that it's actually not going to look shimmery. Now, there might be something you can add to them to make them shimmery. I am not a seasoned diamond painter, so I really wouldn't know what we could. I've heard something about, I might be wrong, but something about fairy dust. I don't know what that would be. If that's a diamond painting product that you can add or whatever. Everybody saying night, everybody. Have a good night. Hugs and kisses. Absolutely, kindness for everyone is free. Yes, Angie, absolutely. You know, giving a thumbs up on somebody's video is free. It doesn't cost anything. Helping somebody that is trying to get their watch hours so they can get monetized. That doesn't take any effort. In time, if you put it on your phone or your laptop. I have many tabs open on my laptop running people's videos. And again, please remember to check my community posts because that's where I share out a lot of your videos. If you know me and I watch your videos and comment, then your videos will be on my community post. And now some people, and it's troublesome, don't go to my community post, which, I need to talk to myself too. I don't get notifications for the community post, and that's something else that YouTube has asked. If, hey, nobody ever told me what my drink sounded like when I drank from it. Hold on. I have this lovely thermos here and I'm going to drink from it. And I would like y'all to tell me what it sounds like. Name that tune. Did y'all hear that? I'm getting a pain in my neck. Oh, how many of you know and understand about when you get, I feel like it's in my blood vessels, you get it from your shoulder on up your neck, next to your ear, and straight up to your skull, and it's a burning, powerful pain. Oh, I get those from looking down. So Mr. Thumbs Up can't look up much, and I can't look down a lot, which, diamond painting is making me look down, but overall, it doesn't really, my back's tired. But I have a really good office chair that I bought for diamond painting, and I haven't been sitting in it right. So I just corrected myself so I can rest my back. Too many times we are sitting in a position posture wise and we don't even realize it until we start hurting, and that's our body's way of telling us you're not sitting right. Now I don't understand how these people go their whole life sitting completely straight all the time. People on TV, have you ever thought about it or noticed it? People on TV do not slouch. They all have good postures. You start watching TV shows and stuff, and you start noticing that everybody stands upright, they sit upright, and their backs I just look at them and go, wow, their back is so straight. It's crazy. So I do have Cricket Braden's mailing address because she has entered a giveaway in the past, and so I have her address, and I do have a notebook of when I did my 60th birthday giveaway. I wrote down everybody's channel name, their address, their email, their favorite colors, kind of crafting. I have all the details about all of those people that entered. And then I did my daughter's 40th birthday giveaway where people had to send cards and stuff to qualify and be publicly subscribed. Uh, Always is a requirement for any of my giveaways is to be publicly subscribed to my channel. And now I've added content because everybody wants to, especially the person that's giving the giveaway gift to you would like to see you receiving it and opening it up on camera for others to see that you, in fact, did send stuff out. Now, for my daughter's giveaway, I did send Brian at B&D Crafts and More. I posted him on my community post, but I did lose track and have to go back and find the other channels about them opening up their thank yous and things that I sent them as a thank you after the giveaway was completed. I sent everybody a thank you card, which I'm not always really good at, but this time I was determined to do better than what I did for my 60th. And it helps that I'm cleaning out my craft room as well. I do have a shelving unit that I wanted to get that done before next Thursday. So I figured every day I got to do something. Today, I'm focused on getting watch hours for my channel, doing a long live stream so that a variety of people can be here watching, liking, and commenting at whatever time is best for them. And some could have been earlier in the day, but I was doing stuff earlier in the day, and sleeping was one of them. So what do I have left to do that I want to do in a week? I'm going to be changing sheets. I got all my wash done, but I'll be doing it again within the week. I'm going to make a list of foods that I'm going to be making that helps me so I don't have to think about, oh, what did I say I was going to make? I've been making a lot of, and I'm going to make a playlist for this too, a lot of healthy drinks, slushies, and smoothies. I'll put that in a playlist for y'all. I have a Cooking with Sharon playlist that y'all can check out. My channel is not cooking, but I do share some recipes and cooking from time to time. And those videos aren't too long because I like to pause and not have it too long. I'm not real good like some of the other channels. The others that I love to watch that cook and more channel shout outs are Judy May Collins. She does What's for Dinner, hashtag What's for Dinner. So if you type in hashtag What's for Dinner, you can go see hers and anybody else that joins their dinner ideas. And I absolutely love hers because she does a fantastic job showing the whole process. And it's not like everything's pre-measured and professional. I'm not into the professional cooking like you watch on TV. I just love the real deal. So I love hers. And then Pre-Retirement Days, Comfort and Food. I think I said it right. She is another fantastic channel for cooking. She too is the real deal, and she shows step by step what she's doing. and she shares all about her life and things going on and about her supporters and different things while she's cooking, just like I'm doing with my diamond painting. She does all that, and I just absolutely love her style. Here's another channel that I have that I watch is and they love spicy foods. So if you like spice, then go to this channel, and it's Cooking with Andrea. And again, I will be sharing these all on my community post because I can't put them in the description below. I believe that now is a YouTube no-no, unfortunately. If I'm in doubt, I will go without. That's the saying. And that's with anything. If you should buy something in the store and you're not really sure, if you need it or you already bought one, just say, "Oh, I can just come back and get it if I didn't get it." I know a lot of times I don't remember what I have at the house. So sometimes and that's what's good about not shopping with your family members, because they're at home and you can call up and say, or text and say, "Hey, can you check the pantry or the fridge for this? I don't know if we needed any. I didn't add it to the list, and I'm in this aisle and it triggered a thought. So please tell me." So something new that I have been buying a lot of is chickpeas, and doing all kinds of different recipes with chickpeas. And I have shorts. I don't know that I did any long videos because I pause it and link the videos together in an editing thing. That's the only kind of editing that I do, is linking videos together. Cuz I on my iPhone, I don't have a fancy iPhone. I have that SE iPhone that I got for $169 at Straight Talk in Walmart, and I just paid for a month's uh, minutes or whatever. And when it ran out, I just use it for Wi-Fi, and that's what I film with because I ran out of memory on my other phone. That's my big thing. I always run out of memory, so I bought that at Walmart, and I use that. And the purpose of talking about that was, I don't know. Wow, that's always fun. The brain cloud has arrived. Talking about phones, it wasn't about the memories. I do have 3 phones that I use. 2 of them are with Wi-Fi, and I run people's videos on the Wi-Fi phones, and of course, I use my regular phone. So this is coming right along. So I'm happy with this. It's 9:30 Eastern time right now. So this will be the longest live stream, but I know different people pop in different times, and I appreciate that. And I appreciate all the ones that are running it while they're gone to bed, or they're listening while they do cooking and stuff. Chickpeas, that came back to memory. And what does that have to do with my iPhone? I don't know. But anyways, I film with my iPhone. That's what I'm filming with now, and it's on the charger. And it's on Wi-Fi. So it works well for live streams if you have a Wi-Fi phone. Oh, the other thing about the iPhone that I have is, in it for the same exact phone, I paid 169 at Walmart through Straight Talk for 1 month of connection. And then the other one in the actual stores for cell phones like Metro or Verizon or any of those, it was over $400 for the same stinking phone. I was like, "Oh, heck no." And it was here's a channel shout out and a thank you and appreciation that always, always, always helps all of his followers with any technical information that they need to know is Joseph's Tropical Tanks. He helps us all the time. And why do I have this light still on when I don't need it? And it's bended, and I've been looking around the lamp this whole time, and I'm not even using the light because I'm using my light pad. Which, by the way, I have my light plugged in, I have my light pad plugged in, and my two phones plugged in because I brought out an extension cord with a power strip because I don't want to lose battery on anything. So chickpeas, I've been buying chickpeas and making different recipes with them. I've been baking them at, I rinse them first really well, and I have videos. That was something I was saying is that most of them are shorts, not long videos for my chickpeas. Oh, because I use the editing. Oh, that's where I'm going. Um, I can't pause on this iPhone. Thank you, Lord. I cannot pause on this iPhone. So I heard you could pause on the newer ones. I don't know. But I have an app on the smartphone, on the iPhone, where I can link the clips together to make one long video. And even with doing that, I'm still not making the long videos. I don't believe I think that they're still shorts for the chickpeas recipes. And I bake, how come that one's not staying? I bake them. Hey, Patty Fish. Welcome back. Thank you for being here. And Patty Fish has also Patty Support. So she's got those two channels. And I bake them for a half hour at 400 in my toaster oven, which I was really looking into getting a air fryer, but until my toaster ovens decided to stop working, which we've had it for mega years, I'm not going to get an air fryer because I don't want an air fryer and then go get another big toaster oven, which the ones they have out now, by the time I need one, Angie saying hi to Patty Fish, that right now, if I was to get one, it would be those big French door air fryer combo thing that is a toaster oven, a roaster, an air fryer, food dehydrator, and you can actually, it's a Dutch door. You can actually, not all of them, but this one particular one I was thinking about getting, and yes, it would be, you know, more money, but we use it all the time. You have 4 channels, Petty Fish? Wow. Can you put all the names of your channels down in the chat so I will know? Oh my, I just got the life sh- life share scared life shared into me, but I'm sure she meant I just got the life scared out of me. Is that what you meant, Lisa? Did you just get scared by something? Oh my gosh, my daughter was here visiting, and we're always Mr. Thumbs Up and I are, "Oh, you did? What scared you? Can you share?" We, we always make noise when we're walking through the house. You know, he whistles, I can't whistle. I make all kinds of funky noises. I don't even know, I just make the noises, like, "Do, do, 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 do," or that's not usually it, but anyways, I'll do that. And we joke about a love call. But we do that so we don't scare each other because we're always scaring each other. So we came up with this system where when we're walking around the house, because so many times we think, hey, I thought you were at this part of the house, but you were here and you scared me to death. We were jumping and arms are flying and bodies jump sometimes. And at our age, we hurt ourselves. So that's not cool. So we came up with that system. My daughter our daughter knows about the system, but she normally does it when she's walking down the hallway or when she's coming out of the bathroom. And when we're it's not so much that you get scared when somebody's coming out of the bathroom in the hall, but if you're right there and they're coming out, that can scare you. But we always make the noise, and she knows that, and she makes noises too. And she laughed when we first started doing it, that she was aware of, because they've done it at her job, because they're forever scaring each other going up and down the hallway to go to the storage room or the bathroom or something like that. So she's familiar with doing that. Well, the other day, well, last week she was here, and she went to the heart doctor with me. And I was coming out of the bedroom, and I was starting down the hallway, and she started down the hallway the other end. And I saw her, and it was the worst scared I ever had in the house. I literally, my whole body just jerked everywhere. I would have loved to see it for funny videos. Thank you for the 29 thumbs up and 9 in the chat. I really appreciate you. I mean, I screamed, I jumped, and I even went into the hall bathroom and shut the door. And do you ever get so scared that all you can do is laugh uncontrollably? That's what I did. I was laughing uncontrollably, and I could hear her, and then she she went to the couch and sat down and she was gonna go potty. And it was so funny because, here she was gonna go to the bathroom to go potty, and now she's afraid to go down the hallway. Plus, I put myself in the bathroom that she was gonna use, so she couldn't. So hopefully she didn't have to go that bad. But here she has to go potty, and she's sitting on the couch, and she's laughing her butt off while I'm laughing mine off, and I just could not stop. I could not stop laughing. So I finally come out, and she's like acting like she's scared on the couch, like she's in big trouble, like a dog with her tail between her legs. It was and then she went down the hallway, went to the bathroom, and meanwhile, I'm in the living room, she's in the bathroom, and we cannot stop laughing. We just could not stop laughing. It was hilarious. So after that, the next day, because she stayed overnight, she came around the corner in the kitchen, and she just kind of like, I don't think she made any noise. I'm not sure, but she was like hiding, scared type of thing, coming in really slowly, hoping that I wouldn't, scare her, because, she scared me, but I scared her so much that, she, and she felt so bad because here her 62-year-old mom is, literally almost scared to death. And, you know, we had just, we were going to the heart doctor. So, you don't do that to a heart patient. So, Patty Fish says hi to um, Cricket. So, Patty, what are all your channel names? Do you care to share or no? And elaborate on it in the chat about each of your channels. I mean, very slightly have I thought about having a second channel and having it just crafting stuff, diamond painting and painting on all that stuff, but it's just too hard to build up a channel. And these videos and live streams of my diamond painting are helping build up this channel. and not starting over from scratch. But with that said, I will tell you that if your channel gets taken away for whatever reason, and it's happening every day to even large channels, I'm telling you, I it's horrible. And they have backup channels so that they don't have to start from scratch, which is helpful and encouraging, but I don't I don't think that I could start over. I don't, but I would miss you all if I didn't do content. It's not the same. It's not the same. Oh, okay. The power keeps flickering there. Are you having a storm, Cricket? Because they are just support channels. Thank you, Patty Fish. You're awesome. I wish you would do regular long videos so I could support you for all the support you give others. You deserve it. And that's what I'm talking about. There's people that are awesome supporters, but they don't have any content. And I'm like, I want them to have content. They don't have to show themselves. And they don't have to be perfect. They don't have to be scared. Just, get some ideas from channels that you watch and just try posting something. There's so many people that are loving, kind, and encouraging and helpful to help you grow. They really are. And if you're a huge, huge supporter like Patty Fish is, you would get a lot of people right out of the gate. Lisa Smiles a Lot said, we have, oh yeah, she does. Y'all, you have to go to her channel, Lisa Smiles a Lot, because she has a raccoon that she has shared on a video, and she shared her cat. So you're going to want to go watch that. Definitely watch that. And she says, we have a raccoon that comes to our bird feeder at 11 p.m. And well, I looked outside the window while on the phone, and there it was standing on the feeder, arms open. Oh, did it want to give you a hug? Oh, raccoons are so cute. I love raccoons. They are, that would be a nice Cricket. That would be a cute diamond painting is a raccoon. Oh, that would be really cute, a raccoon. I might be looking for some of these at some point, but I really have probably over 10 diamond paintings to do. So I'm not looking to buy any. And all the ones that I got are from companies that wanted me to do reviews and unboxing advertising videos for them. Except for the Dollar Tree. I'll spend $1.25. No, I think it's just everyone pulling a lot of power tonight. The whole neighborhood keeps flickering. It's went out twice already. Now, if I remember right, Cricket, isn't that an ongoing thing with your neighborhood? I believe I remember you saying that that has happened numerous times before when you were filming. So it sounds like they need to get, and oh my goodness, our last house, our power would go out once a week to once a month. And they finally put in new transformers. And my father-in-law, who has passed away almost 3 Septembers ago, this is up north. He used to control the power that used to go out into all the homes in the area and businesses. He took care of that mathematical stuff to know how much to put out for everybody. So he got paid very well, but his entire job was always swing shift. It wasn't temporary, it was always swing shift. And they had 5 kids. So, but the youngest one was born 11 years after the youngest one. So after it was actually my husband, after Mr. Thumbs Up was 11, his brother was born. Whoops, surprise. Now, our kids are 10.5 years apart, and it was planned. Would I do it again like that? No, I would have them closer together. But this is what happened. Mr. Thumbs Up is retired Navy, and I saw all the mothers out in the commissaries, out in the stores public, out at, parks and different things, dealing with two kids or more. And I was just like, oh, I couldn't do that. I just couldn't do that. Motherhood should be a blessing and not stressful. And when you make it stressful for yourself because you have too many kids close together so that the other kids can't help out, you end up becoming a mean mom, because it seems like you're always yelling and correcting A, B, C, and D. So I just didn't want to do that. But then at one point, I, I, I think our daughter was 6. Yeah, our daughter, was she 6? Yes, she was 6. Um, I started feeling like I wanted one, and I didn't say anything to my husband, and he ended up telling me a week after I was thinking about it, and he said, "I think we should have another baby." And I was like, and we only had Christina, and let me read the chat. Good thing I went to the bathroom earlier. I know, right? Oh my goodness, that would be scary. He's an early bird raccoon tonight. Cricket says no. I think it's just everyone. Okay, I already read that. Um, they need to put in new transformers and poles. Yes, that's exactly right. They do. But, I guess they just want, because, if you think about it, money goes into the workers that have to go out there and fix these things. So you might as well just replace them and call it a day. Patty Fish says long content is time consuming and gave me burnout. I like doing my Bible short. Sharon, you can support me that way. Okay. All right. I'll do that. Do you have a playlist, Patty, for your Bible reading? So all of you on here, I know a lot of people are uh, faith believers, Jesus followers. If you like Bible readings and things like that, go to Patty Fish channel and support her. And remember, all these channels are going to be in the community post. I can't put them in the description below, and I'll keep saying it because I think that's a no-no now with YouTube, and I don't want to get them mad and do stuff. I drop at least one a day. I actually, you know, Patty, years ago, I was writing my own devotions, and I was doing it on an email and sending it to people every single day. And it's like exercising. When you first start doing it, it's hard, but after a while, it gets easier and easier. And it feels like you're not even doing it at all, and you have to do something more to make it, uh, you know, more resistant and stuff like that. I I ended up losing my path. I ended up getting logged out of that email, and I didn't have my password. I didn't have a backup back then. This is going back, 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 back. Um, Back as far as the early 90s. So I don't know that they did backups back then for, we didn't have the cell phones and all that stuff and backup emails. So I couldn't find my way back in. And after so many days, you're welcome for the blue wrench, Patty. Thank you for all of your love and support. in all the live streams that you go in. I mean, the ones that are here so much, it helps you and it helps me for you to watch the chat and also to drop links and stuff to help people whenever you want. Or if somebody asks and you want to drop a link, please drop your own links, people. If you're a mod, please drop your own link because or Patty, you could even if you have a playlist. Did you tell me you have nah, you didn't answer yet. Do you have a playlist for your Bible shorts? Because if you do, you can drop that playlist in the comments in the chat below. I don't really want to remove this whole thing. Because if I try to put it back on, it might not stick so well. Okay, hold on. How come it's like that? Oh, it kind of got stuck backwards? What's happening? I don't know. All right. So now this is sticky? Yeah, okay. I don't even know what's happening here, y'all. I'm finishing up the twos. So another reason why I don't like to jump around with my stuff, because I really like when I work my bottom up, because I like the uh, protective sheet to still stick to the diamond painting really well. And once you start removing it, it doesn't, and especially when you got these diamond paintings here and there, and then it sticks in some places, dust and stuff could get in. I don't know, but I'm planning on finishing this. So if not tonight, tomorrow, maybe, because that's what I was saying, how I stay busy. You know, one day I'll do a live stream. Um, I can watch, listen, and comment on videos when I'm not too busy. But I definitely like to watch all of you when I'm doing stuff, especially diamond painting. I like to watch diamond painting videos because then I feel like we're in each other's house together and we're diamond painting, which I'm trying to encourage. Lisa smiles a lot. She's got a diamond painting collection, and I think she's got a small one from Dollar Tree as well that I would like her to just clear her table and get one going and we could work on it together. Like if y'all had the same diamond painting and I was doing a live stream and you were doing it, especially if I could get you up on panel, you know? Now, I tried to get Lisa Smiles a lot on panel one day. I've never done it on the YouTube, right? YouTube live stream. I've done it on StreamYard. The reason why I don't care for StreamYard, I think I got all my twos. Yeah. Wow. We're going to be doing 3 and 5, and then I'm done, y'all. Wow. Woohoo. How come I got 3 colors left? Where's number 1? Another confusion. Why is there not a number 1? Number 1 is orange. I don't know. I don't see a number 1. Oh, there it is. Number 1, just over the peaks. Beaks, not the peaks. See, that's why I kept telling my family doctor. A lot of times I will say rhyming words for what I want to say. Like instead of beaks, I said peaks. I'll say wrist for fist, stuff like that. I don't know. Yep. Okay, so I saw number 1. Yay. But overall, we have 3 and 5 left. So, woohoo. I am on a roll. Once I get done with 3, I will be almost done. Yeah. So I'm getting it done. See? See, y'all? See? Thank you for dropping links, Lisa. Angie said, thank you, Lisa. And Patty Fish says, yes, but you don't have to watch playlists. When I reach 4K, I chose not to monetize at this time. Oh, you already reached 4K. I had to reread that to myself. So you've already passed for monetization. I chose not to be monetized at this time. I try to keep productively um, productivity up, though. Just thought about it. Yes, you should think about that more. Thanks, Lisa, for dropping all the links. Cricket says, thank you, Lisa. So, Patty, I don't know if you're aware, and it could be different, but when I was entering the monetization program, which they call the YPP, they told me if I didn't do it in a certain amount of time, that that window would pass and I wouldn't be able to get monetized. Do you know if that still applies? Okay, so a lot of you that have been watching and been part of my channel, especially my live streams, I have often said that I don't know what I think of a large YouTube channel being. Like, what's a big channel? And I have decided that I know what I feel like a big channel is now. And it would be 100K. If you're over 100K subscribers, then that's a big channel. And by that time, with 100K, did I put the thing in? No, you didn't, Sharon. But what are you doing? Where is it? Where did you do it with it? I'm looking. Oh, I did do that, doofus. Yes, I call myself names. I'm not sure, Sharon. Okay. I think you have 6 months to apply. I believe that's what it was. Would you at some chance want to change your mind at some point to get monetized? I know not everybody wants to be monetized. Even though they qualify, they've made the watch hours, they've made the where's number 3? Oh, here. Uh and it's for different reasons. Some people don't need the money, people don't care about the money. Must be nice. um and then others, they have they make too much money for filing taxes, and it would put them in a whole different bracket that would hurt them financially tax time. Now, I'm not a tax person and I don't understand any of that. So those are the things that I heard about monetization. Now, I will tell you that when I was working towards my monetization, I was scared to death because I didn't know. First of all, I didn't believe that I could be monetized. Second of all, I was scared that I wouldn't know how to do the process. But if I can do it, this one's not sticking. Is it down right? Huh. That's why we have to yeah, it's down right. Uh but if I can, I forgot what I was going to say, but if I can get monetized and do the process, anybody can. But as I was working towards it, I was getting more and more nervous because I knew the time was going to come up. And I had, here's more channel shout outs again. I've mentioned them in the past, but if you're new here listening, then, you know, you'll hear these channel shout outs. Joseph Tropical Tanks and Stephen, that used to be Pond and Garden Sanctuary, is now um, Garden Aquatics, because he lost his channel from copyright strikes, which I'm always trying to help people and warn people about. Don't do this and that, but you can only tell people so much, and you just hope and pray that they don't get their copyright strikes. because your copyright strikes can be taken away um, after so many days for one. And then if you get another one, your other one still has so many days, it can be taken away. You have to fight it and stuff like that. But if you get three in that short window, then that's when they take your channel away. And that has happened to so many people. And I just hate that it happens. So Garden Aquatics Remix, he restarted. Well, he had a backup channel, so he already had some family members on that one, and he just changed the name of that. And he worked his way right back up, and he does a whole bunch of live streams. And that's what's really worked for him to get his watch hours. And YouTube has made it so that you only need 500 subscribers, which I think is pretty easy today with how big YouTube is, especially if you have an interest of stuff that people on YouTube like to watch. The crafting channel is a huge community, and it involves a variety of crafts. Um, some people think of painting as a craft, diamond painting as a craft, uh, painting pours, paper crafting, making boxes, just different things. And you want to see somebody, you want to learn how to make your own gorgeous boxes and for with drawers and everything. You have to check out another channel shout out, and she's really not on YouTube that much anymore, but she was my very first subscriber that I connected with, and she took me under her wing and taught me everything. Is Judy Scrapbook Loft. She has been my friend since day one, pretty much. And I remember the first video of hers I ever watched. She was sitting in a rocking chair on her porch drinking coffee or tea, probably tea, because she's a tea drinker. I don't even know if she drinks any coffee now that I think about it. But hey, Jory's game bites, how are you? Is your channel mostly about gaming? And if so, what kind of gaming do you do? Do you do different things besides gaming? I hope I said your name right. My time is probably up, Sharon. I don't care about the money. I like to support others. I help others reach 4K. Wait a minute. Patty, are you saying what I think you're saying? My time is probably up. Is something going on with you? Hey, Cricket, thank you for still being in here. So far, you're still the only one that's going to get that diamond painting. Cricket says, hello, Jory. I like your name. I'm waiting to hear from Patty Fish. My time to monetize. Oh, okay. Woo! Do you know what I was thinking? I didn't like what I was thinking. All right. Woo! I can breathe. Oh, Lord Jesus, thank you. Well, we all love and appreciate you for all the love and support you show. So, Game Bites, I would like to hear from you. Is your channel all about gaming, or do you do other videos as well? And what are your goals for your channel? I'm working on threes, just reminding myself. So I started at 6. Wow, I'm over 4 hours, y'all. And I did say it was gonna be about 6 hours to complete, but that's with, you know, all the reading comments and chatting that I'm doing. You're welcome, sweetie. Oh my goodness, you scared me. Made me stop in my tracks, girl. Yeah, I never want to hear bad stuff. I mean, it happens, and we're all here for each other to pray and support and stand by each other when you go through things. And Lord knows there's a bunch of people. There is, I've got to try to say the name right. It's something like journaling with cancer as a lifestyle. That's pretty much the name. Journaling with cancer as a lifestyle. I've been following her for a long time, and she has won against cancer. I don't know how long, she's been without having cancer. She's been in remission and stuff. It was cured. But within the last few months, she got a report that the cancer has returned. I don't know if it's the same cancer or not. So, again, I will put all of these channels in my community post, tagging everybody, thanking everybody for being on my live stream so that everybody can go watch, like, and comment on your channel and join and hit that bell for upcoming notifications so you don't miss what's coming up next. I really enjoy having a variety. Am I blocking y'all too much? I feel like I am. No, you can see. Okay. I'm gonna put this up here closer to my workstation. Because I told people many times before, but sometimes you get lost in the chat, that it's if you keep your tray closer to where you're at, so you don't have to do this. You lose time when you're doing that, so you don't really want to do that. Which I'm pretty good at doing this close, but just like I did, that wasn't that far away because it is a small diamond painting. But I'm excited. This is getting done, and I'll be able to seal it. And yes, I really like Miss Southern Belle. She's an awesome person. She has a variety of content. She does store walkthroughs. She does shopping hauls. When I first started watching Miss Southern Belle, she was totally into doing tie-dye shirts. So if you all are into tie-dye and you would like to see somebody actually doing tie-dye on YouTube, I don't think she deletes any of her videos, and she could be monetized too, but she doesn't care to be monetized. She doesn't need the money. Where I think a majority of us probably need the help of YouTube, which, to tell you the truth, I only get paid every 2 or 3 months. You have a $100 threshold that you have to meet. Wait, that's a 4. Um, nice cat, Sharon. Where did you put it? I don't know. It's a light colored one, so let's go for this. And it's a winner. Ding, 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 ding. I missed a 4, y'all. That always happens. What you gonna do? Working on 3s. So, Cricket, were you here when I showed the custom diamond painting? Sorry, I can't remember everything. It takes a lot out of me to do for my brain. It takes a lot out of me to do live streams because of the focus and everything. Like, I might sleep all day tomorrow. I mean, that's just what happens to me with my brain. is a pain. But did you see my custom diamond painting? I have a picture I can show you if you haven't seen it. Thank you for the 30 thumbs up. Woohoo! And 9 in the chat. Yes, Sharon, that was a long time ago when Miss Southern Belle did that. Yes, it was. I had to think about what you were talking about. Yes, and that's when I came to her channel, was when she was doing the tie-dye t-shirt painting. And then she does store walkthroughs, she does shopping hauls, she does a mega, 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 mega amount of uh diamond painting. She's done large canvases, she's done a lot of table toppers, and she has a video showing her table toppers, and oh my goodness, they are gorgeous. And she does a large variety of diamond paintings. I don't think there's anything she doesn't like for diamond paintings. The one with your family? Yes, Cricket. Yes, and she does coloring too. Thank you, Patty. You're so awesome. She supports coloring collabs with coloring books and stuff, and she has a wide variety of coloring books. She does so much happy mail, sending people stuff, and people send her stuff as well. She has a big, 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 big heart. So I'm guessing that gaming channel didn't stick around. I was hoping to hear more about the channel. But that's okay. I enjoy everybody, coming in, even if you just pop in and leave. That's understanding. You're showing your love. That's what matters. For those that are new here listening, I got this kit from Dollar Tree for $1.25, and I wanted to do a diamond painting review on it. I'm not sponsored. And I'm happy with it so far. I opened it up. I showed what was in the kit, and so far I've done all of this on this whole live stream. I've done some up here. Normally I work my way all the way up, but it's small, so I decided to do color by color instead of switching back and forth. And of course, there's no real confetti on this, which is your birds are very pretty. Thank you, Patty. Confetti is when you have a whole bunch of coloring that's a whole bunch of different colors, and you have to keep switching the drill color bags or containers or however you kit up your stuff. This one's so small, I'm just putting it in baggies after I finish. Now, I have a lot of green here, but I'm hoping I have enough. I'm going to guess that I do. And my stomach's starting to talk to me again. I don't have anything fast that I want to grab. Oh, you might hear my stomach talking. And I get so busy doing stuff that I don't take time to eat or drink. And y'all still didn't tell me what my drink sounds like. I'm going to take another drink. Hold on. Can you name that sound? What does it sound like when I drink from the thermos? Water. It sounds like water? Wow, Patty Fish. Anybody else want to take a guess of what it sounds like? What you think it sounds like, and then I'll tell you what our family thinks it sounds like. Iced tea. Cricket, you are so funny. Excuse me. Speaking of iced tea, Cricket, I've been making a bunch of homemade slushies. So if you want to ever, get into doing that, I have a whole bunch that I have shared. Yum, iced tea. Hubby says gremlin. Oh, wow. I love that answer. Lisa smiles a lot. You want to tell everybody who what your husband's name is in the chat? Is that okay for you to tell? Her husband likes my laugh. And I say I can't take credit for it. God gave it to me. So that's good that he could hear me in the background. So are you sitting next to him, Lisa? Lisa, do you have a guess of what it sounds like? See, now I would have to watch the Gremlin movie to know what they sound like. It's been mega years. Thank you, everybody, for taking time out of your life to support my channel. You have no idea what it means to me. I appreciate you all so, so much. And please be sure to check my community posts because I may have shared your videos and you never saw them, which I don't get notifications for other people's posts. So I literally have to go out of my way to go check. You think it sounds like a chicken? Wow, that's a good one. I could see where maybe it sounds like that. Now mind you, you're hearing it through the screen of the phone, so the sound system of the phone. So yeah, I can see where you would think that. Now, you know what? I'm curious, Lisa, to listen to it on the replay to see what it sounds like when I replay it, so I can hear it the way you all hear it. But chicken is a good guess. Okay, I'm gonna share what our family says it sounds like. So Lisa, you are closest to what my family says. Uh, my family says it sounds like birds. Oh, Cricket says sounds like a turkey goblin. Oh wow, that's cool. What you know what? I think you're right. Now that I'm listening to it back in my head, I would have to agree. It does sound like chickens, turkeys gobbling. You know what? And my husband is all about those animals for certain seasons of the year, which I will not say because some people will be offended. But he used to, go and get those. And so he knows because he has different calls. And so I'll have to mention that to him and ask him if he thinks of that. But they've all said my daughter, um, I don't know. So Mr. Thumbs Up says a bird. I think my mother-in-law said a bird because when she was here last year, she's been here for a month, 2 years in a row to visit from Washington State. And I let her use my thermos last year. It was new. And then over the year, I got very much attached to using it all the time. So I went and bought her another different thermos for her visit this year. So that's one of the things I have to do is clean out my cabinet and get out different stuff that I don't need. But I think she thought it was a bird. Everybody was laughing. But our daughter, oh my gosh, she absolutely hates it. She will roll her eyes. She will be in a huff. She will complain. And she wants me to take the cover off to drink from it. But Mr. Thumbs Up is like, no, leave the cover on. But I think next time she visits, it's going to be for a couple days again. Oh, and I forgot to tell you all. I was going to tell you earlier. For those of you that know about our daughter's 40th birthday celebration, we are We were supposed to, on Memorial Day in May, take her skydiving for her big celebration, because it's probably the only big one we'll be able to do, because in 10 years, we probably won't be able to really do. We'll be in this our 70s. So, thinking ahead. It's the one big birthday celebration money wise that we were doing. I know a lot of people spend a lot of money on their loved ones and stuff, but we don't have that kind of money. So this is super, super special. And I'm hoping to live stream that skydiving, just like I was going to do on Memorial Day in May. We're doing it on Labor Day, September 1st at 1 o'clock Eastern Time, skydiving, live streaming, hopefully, if I get a good signal. So I'll be passing the word. And last time it got canceled because of weather. So if you want to watch a live stream of somebody skydiving, you'll have to set your calendar, your phone, how you can do reminders on your phone. Some people don't know how to do that. My husband doesn't do his phone calendar for anything, and he's always having to ask me, can you check if he's not home and he needs to make an appointment for something? He'll call me and say, could you look at the calendar? The old fashioned paper calendars, which I love those still. But I use my phone also. So when I'm at the doctor's office, I can just go to my calendar on my phone and go, yep, I'm open that day. So 1 p.m. on Monday, September 1st. Is the first Monday in September. Oh, I just put that on a 5. I'm just filling spaces here now. Set your clocks, because I hope to do another chance at a live stream for our daughter skydiving. It's her first time ever going, and her boyfriend is skydiving with her. And we paid for the whole package, for all the videos and like 15-second screenshots and stuff like that. So there's one for social media. I don't understand how that one works. So I'll have to ask them about that. But that was just rescheduled yesterday or the day before for September 1st at 1 o'clock Eastern Time. So that's going to be exciting. I've never seen anybody skydive, but I've known a number of people that did. I ended up finding out that a friend of ours of many, many years. See how many years? Oh my goodness. Almost 40 years. No, 35 years. 35 years I've known them. I just found out that they went skydiving, and I saw their picture on Facebook, and I was able to say, "Hey, look at, so and so did skydiving." Now, what made her think about skydiving and what made us think about doing that for her big birthday celebration? Hey, Consume the Goodness, how are you? Welcome to my long, long live stream. I'm doing a Dollar Tree diamond painting review, and I'm trying to complete the whole thing on the live stream and giving everybody an opportunity to come in on their time that is good for them. So, I've been on for over 4 hours. So thank you for popping in. And that's exactly what I've been telling people, that when you do a long live stream, it's okay. As long as you're showing something and you're chatting, you can get different people in on different time zones and schedules of when they can pop in and say hi. Cricket says, I will be listening. I have to go pick up my granddaughter from work. Y'all have a good night. Take care. Thank you, Cricket. So far, you're still the one to get it on the giveaway. I'm going to recheck the chat, but so far, I'm just going to mail it to you because nobody else was wanting it, okay? But we'll be in touch through email. Do you do you check your email daily? And Cricket is she is a gifted creator of all kinds of things. So if you want inspiration for crafting, she's another good channel to go to. And she also does the creating the beautiful journals, paper crafting and card making and different things. Because you can incorporate all those kind of things into your journals that you make. I made one journal once and it was all out of envelopes. And I have that on a playlist also, if you want to see it. I don't know if I blessings Cricket says Patty Fish. Jones Junk Journal and more saying hi Kendra. And Consume the Goodness is Kendra, if you all want to know their name. And Consume the Goodness, Kendra is saying hi to Joan. I feel like I got off track with some of my chat. Sorry, y'all. My brain can only handle so much. So I guess we're gonna get the right side of the bird done with the threes. Wait, how come that one? Oh, oh well. If you don't have a diamond, it's not gonna stick, doofus. So consume the goodness. I was just telling the chat that our daughter is going to be doing her first skydiving on September 1st on a Monday, 1 p.m. Eastern Time. And I'm hoping to do a live stream doing her first skydiving with her boyfriend. They're both doing it together for the first time. And if the signal's right, then I'll be doing a live stream. I forget how long. Did I mention how much I love your birds diamond painting? I believe you did. So, are you interested in possibly winning the bird? Say yes, birds. Because I'm doing a giveaway, and so far only one person has said that yes, birds, if they want to try to win it. So, if you want this as a giveaway, yes, birds. Okay. So, we have two. So, I'm going to be doing a drawing. And let y'all know who wins. I'll probably do it in a separate video. I'll make a regular video and kind of make it on the short side. So we're done with the fours. Now we're gonna flip the birds around. Sorry, they're upside down, but they still look pretty. I need to get a pen and paper so I can write this down. I don't want to miss anybody. Oh, here's my pen. All right. I accidentally took two papers off the fridge. I love these that you get from Dollar Tree, but even though I haven't been looking when I go, I've been wanting them, and it doesn't matter what the paper looks like. These are my favorite things because they have magnets and they stick on the fridge. Oh, I have pressure in my ears. That's a normal thing that happens time to time. Okay, so I'm going to add number one is Cricket Braden. And number 2 is Jones Junk Journal. I'm going to put your whole name because I should more. And then I'm going to write birds, diamond painting. You're in the US, right? I'm sorry, I can't keep track of everybody. My Dollar Tree didn't have the birds. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I know when I saw them advertised on YouTube when people were showing them in the stores, I was like, "Oh, I gotta go see if I can find them." I have others that I'm giving away too, but I couldn't find them, so this is the one I'm giving away, which works out. You have a 50-50 chance to win, Joan. So, Consume the Goodness says, I'm in bed. I'm in Canada, so I guess I'm out then, right? Oh, well, if you win, I'm just going to have to send more than that to make it worth it. You know what I mean? I have no idea what the postage is. But you've been such a wonderful supporter. I need to be able to give you a chance. I would have to, I guess I would have to, I'm going to have to ask them how much it would be. Take the pen and tray out then. Oh, okay. That's a great idea. Do you want me to keep the drills too? I'm just kidding. All right. Awesome. All right. So I'm just going to put down Canada. I mean, I have to do that because you've been such a wonderful supporter, so I'm still going to include you because of that. You know, if it was just anybody from Canada that I didn't really know yet, I probably wouldn't include them. Cuz I think it's only right that our very supportive YouTubers that we know their channel and their name and everything, that those should be the ones that have opportunity to win any giveaways. So I'll be making a separate video for that drawing and I'll tag you both in the description. Okay? And to me, I'm not going to be like, oh, you have to get back to me at such and such a time. So Lisa Smiles a Lot says our $1.25 store doesn't have diamond paintings anymore. Oh, that's so sad. Ours is continuing to expand. And I, and it really depends on if people buy the stuff. You got to educate the people in your area that, hey, there's this at Dollar Tree. Go check them out because if people keep buying, they'll say, hey, this is what the customers want. So Joan says, "Ah, bless you so much. Just that chance means a lot to me." Well, I'm definitely going to have to send some more stuff with it. I don't want to just send the diamond painting if you win. And I like to send more stuff anyways, but that's where I'm at. Okay. Okay. So we're still working on the threes. Oh, I missed threes up here. Let me get those. I'm so excited for you because I know what it's like to see a diamond painting advertised from other YouTubers and then they can't get them because it's not at their store and they don't plan on getting any in or something. I send some out to my subbies. Diamond paintings from Dollar Tree. to help them out because I can't get it. Yeah, ours pretty much, I think it just depends on where you live too, you know? Like where we lived before was the Charleston area, which is a happening place, and now we're in Columbia, and that's a happening place, and I just think that makes a world of difference. And I'm helping them keep the diamond paintings coming because I always buy at least two because I know I always want to give some in Happy Mail or giveaway, which I enjoy doing the giveaways. Happy Mail's fun too. But when you do a giveaway, you know who really wants it. I love that. Oh, yes. The tulip, I got that one too. And the butterflies. Yes. Oh, and stickers for little gifts. Yes. Aren't they all so nice? And they actually have a little village kind of building type of thing, I think, too, that I got. I'm trying to remember. Are you familiar with that one? The tulip's pretty. See, now the tulip and the butterfly are the other ones that I have, and I've got two of each that I want to give away, but I these were just handy. I don't know. I don't when I have guests and I have to move things around out of the way, I I lose things. Yes, I don't like to have to move stuff in the house because my brain's like, I need to I need to make a video like, okay, Sharon, uh you're rearranging things and you need to keep track and know where this goes. So you're putting it such and such a place. And I could have that as a private video on YouTube. So it's never public. It's just for my brain. Dollarama had some stickers. No, never saw the village. You didn't. I believe there's a village. I believe I bought one. I want to say I bought four. But you know what? I did do a video on that. So you could go ahead and watch my Dollar Tree walkthrough. And it's in one of those later ones, meaning not that long ago. Lisa Smiles a Lot said, found out they are going to raise their prices, are going up again. Yes, you are correct, Lisa. And someone, and it might, another channel shout out, it might be her, because she does she do a lot of Dollar Tree walkthroughs? I don't know. But somebody did. I don't know if it was Miss Southern Belle or not, because she's always looking for diamond paintings and stuff in Dollar Tree and all that to educate us of all the places you can get them and for what prices. But yes, so the Dollar Tree went from Dollar Tree to $1.70, $1.25, which now I yes. $1.75, Joan. That's what I've heard. They're jumping up 50 cents. That's huge. A lot of people had a problem with the 25 cents. So you really got to pay attention to what you stock up before your prices go up on anything that you really, really, really want to get. And you're going to have to know your prices at your regular stores because it's going to end up being cheaper at the bigger stores eventually. And they really need to change the name because it is not, they have to add the word plus, Dollar Tree Plus. Because that, they used to have, I don't know if y'all had them where you were at or anything, but years ago, They used to have a $7 plus store where everything was $7 or more. Diamond painting bags are $4 each, but worth it. You mean they're bags that you diamond paint? Thank you for 31 thumbs up and 8 in the chat. I've never talked so much in my life. My throat's starting to get sore. Still working on 3s, then 5s, and then I'm done. There's only a few 1s. I'm not even going to count the 1s. Okay. Okay, let's get going faster here. I'm covering the birds because I want to be closer to my workstation to get done faster. Because I've been just kind of taking my time, but when I'm really working on it, this is what it looks like. Quiet time. People are shopping more at Dollar General. Yes, and Patty, I agree because I have done Dollar General, no, actually Family Dollar. Uh, I don't know. We have one side by side in town, which we're very blessed because we only have one Family Dollar, and then you have to drive like a half hour to go to the next Family Dollar. But there are Dollar Generals everywhere, and they don't carry the same stuff that Family Dollar does, which is upsetting to me. But yes, I have done store walkthroughs showing people that there's still stuff you can get for a dollar. And now that's probably going to change to $1.25. And then the ones that are $1.25 will probably go up to $1.50 or 75. It's sad. Everything's going up. You don't have Dollar General or Family Dollar here. Have you seen any of my store walkthroughs to see what they're all about? I've done a normal numerous ones. I really need to. That's another thing. I need to take time to really clean up, and it takes time to create more playlists to specify for videos people want to watch. Like have a playlist for just store walkthroughs and maybe shopping hauls. I used to do shopping hauls, but now I just do the store walkthroughs because I'm not really buying anything. I'm just using what I have and sharing what I have. But yeah, the stores are making it hard. That's why I like to garden, and next year I would like to expand, but I have a lot to learn between now and then. And the gardening up front used to be bushes, but Mr. Thumbs Up pulled them all out, and a neighbor 3 houses over gave us some plants this year. So I had injured myself from falling. I'm really good for it. I hope not to do any more falls because they're not fun at this age, and it takes time to heal, and it gets me off exercising consistency, and I'm hard to get back on track, as you can see if you watch my diamond painting videos, that they are long time in between showing them because I get off track for different reasons. And I feel like I was going to say more, but I can't remember. You look at the chat and see if I can get some help with my brain. So, yes, I've seen your walkthroughs and Miss Southern Bells. Oh, she does wonderful, wonderful, wonderful walkthroughs. I should do a couple of them here. Yes, as long as there's not music playing, people absolutely love it better than hauls because when you do the hauls, they're limited to just what you bought. But if you're doing the store walkthroughs, they get to see everything that's in the store. And if you do a really good job filming, which some people complain about them, they say they're not really, they're just scanning it fast. They're not really showing the products. So if you take your time and show the products, then people enjoy that. And then also, if you have an editing app and the store is playing music, you can, I know some people mute their sound when they're live streaming, but you can, in an editing app, you can go ahead and stop the sound of the music and then talk over it. So, what I do is I put it in my editing app, I remove the sound, then I re upload it, and then I send it back to my editing app to do a voiceover. So if there's music, don't talk because you're going to, be muting that anyways. Doesn't help if there's not a drill. I'm going to show you how it's coming along, y'all. Look it. I got it almost all done. I knew it could. I knew I could. I knew I could. So, Joan, how would you, seal this? Oh, isn't it pretty? I'm looking at the phone. It does look pretty. Okay, 3. How would you seal this diamond painting? And would you just seal the drills? Because it's actually cardboard. It's not a canvas. Did you know that? You probably do because you bought some. Have you done any of the Dollar Tree canvases, or you just bought them for Happy Mail? This is the first one I've done. I seal with Art Dot Sealer. Okay, I'm going to write that down and check into that. Do you know you can't write with one of these pens? You can try, but it's not going to happen. And you have to have the pen out. Art Dot Sealer. And now, where do you get that? Not that we would be able to get it here because you're in Canada. And I'm sorry, I don't remember that you're in Canada. I can't keep track of everybody. Top to bottom and side to side. Yes, I know. It's not canvas. I'm working on the butterfly right now. You mean like right now, while you're listening to me? Oh, that would be so cool if I was doing the butterfly. I couldn't find it. I hope to do a side by side panel live stream one day. I learned how to, the way to do that though, I have to be able to have is it just your cell phone number? Because then I can share the link for you to come up on panel. I've done it to Lisa and she said she had to show her face. So I don't know, maybe if you turned your phone into a phone holder, I don't know if you can turn it around. You might just have to have the phone so that it's aimed towards what you're doing. I don't know. I've never gone on somebody's live stream on the YouTube side, just on StreamYard. Now, StreamYard has always been easy to get people up on panel, but I can't turn on monetization on my phone anyways. It's been a long time before I do the live stream, and I want my monetization turned on before I do the live stream. That's why I do the YouTube side, and YouTube side is free, whereas StreamYard, you only get, I think, it might have changed. I've heard 20 hours a month, which is perfect for me because I don't do that many lives. Even with all the live streaming that I would do, you only do StreamYard. Is there a reason for that? Lisa smiles a lot, says she has family and friends in Canada. What province, Lisa? I'm in Alberta, says Joan. Um, hey, Tori R., how are you? The first diamond painting I did was the Dollar Tree landscape. Okay, so isn't that the one? Welcome, Tori. Thank you so much. I'm going to screenshot the screen because I'm not familiar with you. I'm sorry if I should be. But isn't that the one like with the housing? There's some sort of building or something. I just remember like grassy, maybe a building and maybe even some water. I was trying to find my other ones to show, but this was the only one that I found because I move things around. Uh, I have a video showing the sealer and how I seal a few things. I bought it from Amazon. Oh, okay. So, Joan, you would do that on this cardboard paper type of diamond painting from Dollar Tree? Uh, Let's see. I'm catching up with the chat. So, Joan says, yes, I am, Lisa. I have, okay. Okay, so Lisa has family and friends in Ontario, Canada. Joan says, purchased, I have the purchased StreamYard and never tried anything before. Oh, okay. How do you pay them? I'm curious how you pay them. I guess through that they ask you to send money through a credit card or something. I'm going to be eating something late again tonight. I hate doing that to myself, but it just keeps happening. And that's a no no when you want to downsize. I have the mountain one for my niece and I. Trying to remember. I can't remember. It's so bad. I can't remember. Oh, yes, I would use the sealer on the one from Dollar Tree also. Okay. Thank you. Patty Fish says, StreamYard, I paid by credit card. Thank you, Patty. Joan says, I got a special for only $20 per month by paying for a full year. I paid through PayPal, so it was secure. Awesome. Yeah, I never thought I would end up having a PayPal, but that's how I send money to my family in need. So I had to learn how to do that. And every time, because it's only every few months that I'm able to send money, sadly, but I'm nervous about doing it because if you don't use it, you lose it. And I always feel like it's my first time all over again. Now, I just found out from the family member that I sent the money to, I send it to one family member to give to another one because the one in need is being stubborn. So where there's a will, there's a way. So I found a way to get them some money. So yay. And they just told me, as they said, as a reminder, or just so you know, that when you send money through PayPal, they take an $8 fee from you if you do it through business and something instead of family and friends. Now, I remember when I first started doing it, I had that option and I made sure to do it through family and friends. But today and the last time, for some reason, that option didn't come up. So I don't understand what's going on. I'm almost done with the threes, you all. Woohoo! All right. I only have fives and a few ones. And I'm doing it on a live stream. A whole diamond painting, y'all. Look at that. I said 6 hours, and you know what? Wow. I'm pretty good. So it's not going to be 6 hours to do this. So five, see, six. Oh, yeah, between 5 and 6 hours. But that's what's stopping it to read the chat and stuff. All right. So I'm done with, yeah, when you're almost done, you can see that you don't have any more that are going to pop out. And if they do, I'm going to get mad at them. I know it's so hard to open up these Ziploc bags. So Joan, because you weren't here before, could you use some of these Ziploc bags? I have some that I bought in abundance, and I'm wanting to. Actually, I think it was. Did I pay for it? It might have been one of the things that the company let me get. I think I got over I got 1,000, I think. So I'll never use that in my lifetime. So if anybody could use these baggies, just Ziploc, you know, little ones for drills or uh, jewelry or little embellishments, comment below and I'll share the love. And Joan, that's another thing that I would send you if you win the diamond painting. So now you get to see what it looks like when it's done. Not that it's done, but you know, almost done. Okay, so that's 3. Now I'm going to do 5. Yay. I'm so proud of myself for, even though it's a tiny one, to be doing a complete diamond painting in one sit down, one session. Let's see. So gorgeous, Joan says. A few weeks ago, I would have said yes, but I just bought a big bundle from Dollarama. So no, thank you. Okay. All right. Gotcha. So Joan says when Netflix went up to $19, are you kidding me? Wow, I canceled it and I got StreamYard. I use StreamYard so much more than I watch Netflix. Amen. Yes, I hear that. I only paid for Netflix once, and that was because when I was dog sitting Pepper the first time, I got involved in a series and couldn't finish it when the mom came back, even though I was binge watching it. And it's something river something. I can't remember. River Haven River. I don't know. But anyways, I was like, oh man, I can't be hanging. I need to pay for it. So I got Netflix once, and then I finished watching all the shows, and then I was done. But then sometimes people that you know are gracious enough to sign into their account at your home and you're able to watch it. But like anything, they catch on. And then after so much watching Netflix, they'll go, "Are you on vacation or have you changed location?" And then that's when I say, "Nothing." They're all stealing from us. I know. So sometimes I I'm usually a good girl on most things, but sometimes I just get so irate on some things that shouldn't be the way that they are that I just need to take back. Great price, Joan. So I don't even know what that is. When Netflix, I already read that. A few, okay. So gorgeous. We have two raccoons now. Really, Lisa smells a lot. Are you recording them? So Lisa has this wonderful ability to record her raccoon and any kind of squirrel activity through her window with her phone. I guess I could too, but I mean, I don't have anything right outside my window, but that sure would be fun. We have set trail cams up and we've bought some and returned some because, oh, they just are a pain and they don't work right. Like, it doesn't matter if you have all new batteries. After watching so many video slides, the thing would freeze up and we would have to take four batteries out and then put them back in to start over all the time. And that's what we did all the time when we wanted to watch any of the stuff. And I didn't return it because I already returned one and didn't want to keep returning. So, yeah, I want to get a solar one so I don't have to worry about that. And definitely, I'm really big on reading reviews because I know a lot of reviews can be fake, but there are some genuine reviews. So I wonder if I'm getting chest pains because I'm hungry. Can anybody Google, can you get chest pains if you're hungry? I mean, I only had mashed potatoes today. That's it. I'm not going to stop diamond painting and stop the live stream when I plan on finishing this on camera. So I'm starving myself. Mr. Thumbs Up will tell you all the time. He's always telling me, "Will you stop and put that down and go eat?" Because he can hear my stomach across the room. So I can deal with being hungry for a good long time. Whereas a lot of people have to give right into it. But mine, no, it gets really, really, really loud. Can't gas can give you chest pains. Yes. Maybe you have gas because you're hungry. I mean, it's not like I haven't eaten today. I did have mashed potatoes, which I'm not really doing carbs, but my our daughter was here and I made her favorite mashed potatoes. If y'all watch my channel for any length of time, you know that our daughter always, always, always gets my mashed potatoes when she comes and I load her up to take back home. Google says yes, that you can have chest pains because you're hungry. Or is it Google said yes, that can give you gas because you're hungry and you can get chest pains? Okay, wait a minute. Google says yes, you can get chest pains when hungry. Wow. All right. Thank you for that. Well, I've never gotten so hungry that I got chest pains. Mark that a first for everything, and I'm online. But you haven't heard my stomach talk yet. Thank you, my wonderful people. Thank you for the 31 thumbs up and 9 in the chat. I really appreciate each and every one of you. And we're coming right along. And when I end this live stream, or when I end this diamond painting, finish it, I'm going to end this live stream. So it's coming to an end, y'all. And then I can feed my belly. And it's almost 11:30 Eastern time, and that's horrible. So whatever I have needs to be light. I did want to make hard-boiled eggs earlier because that's a good, grab one or two eggs, and that's good. You know what? I know what I'm going to have. I'm going to have I'm going to have bran cereal that doesn't have raisins in it, and I'm going to put bananas, a banana in it because I have one banana left that I need to finish. So that's what I'm having because it's not going to be high in calorie or sugar, and it's good for me and it will fill me up fast. And because I'm hungry, I need to make sure I don't put too much in the bowl because, oh, that stuff is so filling. And I don't use a lot of almond milk either. I'm almost done, y'all. I'm getting there. So tomorrow I'll have to do the drawing between the two people that said yes to the birds. I have to go through the chat and make sure there wasn't anybody else. So, sorry, bananas are high in, oh, but is that considered like a natural sugar? Natural sugar? It's not so much like a carby, like bread and white pasta and rice and stuff, right? Isn't it a better sugar? Oh, I hope it is. Okay, I need to put some more on here. Okay, we are almost done with the right side of the bird, and then we just got the left at the top, and we are done, y'all. Thank you so much for being here, watching, liking, and commenting. And those that I have been mentioning their channel names several times in the chat, I will definitely be coming over and running your playlists to make up for and return the same support that you've given me. Now, something I want to tell you all that it's just important for our live streams for you all to go after it ends to give a thumbs up if your thumbs up doesn't show up and leave a comment. It doesn't have to be a long comment, but any kind of comment, because then YouTube will push out our live streams to let other people know that, hey, this is a good live stream. There's so many comments on it or whatever. It doesn't have to be a long comment. Just any kind of comment's helpful. Sorry on phone. Sis called. Oh, don't apologize. That's fine. My sister should have popped up because we usually do whatchamacallit, FaceTime. It's not actually called FaceTime, but we're FaceTiming, so we see each other time. Pretty much every other night, several times a week. Family first, y'all. They're the ones that are there in person, loving on you, helping you out, supporting you, just like I am for my family member, giving them YouTube money. Thank you again for the super chat, and I'll be sharing their channel also and adding that they gave $2 for super chat because I always want to remember who gave. Now and forever. So if y'all don't know, TEA with periods in between, Time Adventures, that's another wonderful channel you need to go and check out and support. I'm down to the last 5, y'all. Oh, and I see a 4 that stuck out. Oh, how rude. It's like, I don't want to be covered up by a drill diamond. I want to be able to breathe. Well, just enjoy your breath while you can because you're going to get covered up. So this is cool. I finished this. I'll be able to seal it and see how I do and seal my lion one. And then finish my custom diamond painting for those that are new here watching. It's of my family members. And I'm waiting for it to show up in the chat. Thank you for the 31 thumbs up and 9 in the chat. This is Mr. Thumbs Up, my husband. That's myself, our daughter Christina, our son Todd, and Cosmo with a K that we used to have, but he passed away 2 Julys ago. Wow, wait a minute. I finished my 5s. Woohoo! So I have just a few. Is this one of the same color? It looks like it. It doesn't matter. I'm done with this thing. Okay. Whew. So let me turn it this way for y'all to see. I think this can go brighter. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, I got one up. Oh, I got a few upside down, y'all. That's what happens when you have cataracts. So sometimes you have to turn the light off so you can see. Now, usually, isn't it that you turn the light on and you can see? But no, only 3. That's not bad. Oh, I got everybody else in line. Everybody's behaving. Everybody's behaving. So that's what it looks like without the light on. And this is what it looks like with a light without the light pad underneath. And this is with it with the light pad underneath. It has 5 levels. I'm going to finish the number 1, and I have a 4 that's reared its ugly head. Thank you, Patty Fish. And I can turn this off. So that shows it bright too, like that. And then when I take that off, I'm wondering how much it makes a difference. So I have enough of these bags. Thank God that's stuck behind when I did my unboxing for my fish. My they call it school fish or fish school. I don't remember. They said it backwards. Now I can't even think about the right way to say it. It's usually a school of fish. So they say fish school, I think. The company does. How many of you have seen that video of that diamond painting that I did? It was a regular video. I don't like to do live streams for my unboxing for companies. Now that is something that I do care about doing well, or my unboxing is for companies. Because they send me the stuff, you know, and I love advertising. I love and it's not so much about, receiving the products from them, but that too, but I absolutely positively love doing reviews, talking about products. It's just so much fun and sharing what the audience wants to know. Okay, one more, y'all. This isn't going to hurt a bit. Oh, and then I get to eat. Oh, I don't even need that. Well, I need to have it out of the bag, so. So I don't like to label the bags. I'm too lazy, so I always just put the bag thing in there. And then the other companies, they always have, the Ziploc bags that are already labeled. So that's just how I roll. Yes. Almost done. Woohoo. I'm so proud of myself. So I'm curious. Why are you not sticking? Come on. Oh, don't tell me you're not going to behave. Okay, make sure it's right. So that's why I need the light on my tray so I can see. When you see the tray, you can see what is right side up and what's not. And that's why I use the tray with the lights so I can see and not put it upside down. So these are like a orangey red on the head. Aren't they pretty? I can actually say, and it's a diamond painting. It's not stickers or a magnet that I can do in one sitting. So those were the ones that I did started out with to let me know that I would be interested. I remember watching videos and just being in awe of what they created. And I told them, oh, I would never have the patience to do that. And they all encouraged me to just give it a try with small stuff like stickers and magnets. And I did that. And I found it to be so much fun. But with that said, the only ones that can really sit and do this, and I mean, you could work for 5 minutes. You don't have to sit for hours. It just depends on what you want to accomplish and what you're able to do with your health limitations. That's the last red, y'all. So I only have one more to place, and it's a number 4. So I'll put this in a bag, which the bag is, huh, oh, good. I have just enough bags for this. Can you believe it? That's so awesome. That's how God works. Yes. Bye for now, Patty. Okay. Bye, Patty. Thank you for being here, watching, liking, commenting. Good night, ladies. I need to go. Have a blessed night. Thank you so much for your love and support to not only myself, but many others. Thank you for the 31 thumbs up and 7 in the chat. I appreciate those that have remained running my live stream even after they went to bed. That's just amazing. But we reap what we sow. So if we sow genuine support to other people, so there's my number 1 in a baggie. And then I need to get my number 4. And then I'm going to look over the chat and close this out. Where's the number 4, y'all? You know it's gonna be the last one you look at, right? So here's number 4, and it's a greenish color. I feel like something went dim. I don't know. Yeah, maybe this did. Did I have that on? I had that on before for me to see the drills. Okay. Drum roll. Whoops. It flew. Placing the last drill on my first completed tiny, or that one went flying too. Oh my gosh, y'all, this is too funny. All right, this one's stuck. Oh, only here on my channel. Number 4, ding, 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 ding. Yay! We did it in one sitting. All right. Woohoo! So thank you so much for all your love and support. Oh, I do have another baggie. It was just laying here clear as can be. Clear as can be, you can't see. All right, y'all, this is what it looks like. All done, all pretty. Oh, thank you for the hearts. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Bye for now, Patty. I wouldn't miss you. Thank you, Lisa. Ooh, I got another one that's upside down. What do we do with that? We get the drill pen. Um, I'm gonna. Oh, that is the drill pen. Where did you go, Mr. Upside Down? This one. So, what you do is highly suggested that when you're completed with a canvas, that you hold it up to a window with sunlight. So this one keeps wanting to go upside down. What is up with that? So I did already place the last one. This one's just being fixed. Okay, let's see. Are there any others? As I show you, you're able to actually see the ones that are upside down. It would be so pretty if they included a special drill that was shaped like this for the eye and have, you know what? I could just embellish it with something. Probably, right? I know all of you would. So that shows up really nice. So I'll be sealing that. I don't know that I'll do it on a video because, well, I could always delete the video if I don't like it. Because I have to focus so much when I want to seal it, even though it's $1.25 diamond painting. This one is to practice for my serious diamond paintings. So, yeah. All right. Thank you so much. There you go, y'all. I'm so happy. It's so pretty. So I have a tulip to do. I have a butterfly to do from Dollar Tree. I believe I have a village. I believe I have others that I can't remember. So I have to get back to you on those. I have to watch my own videos to see what's going on. So if you haven't yet, I hope you'll give me a thumbs up. This did take me 5 hours, not 6. Um, and that's with stopping to read the chat and respond. So I think I could get it done in probably 2 hours. I would have to actually try to do one, but all of them are different. So we'll have to see. But it's fun to do a live stream and y'all can join me and have fun. So I'm going to look over the chat before I totally end this so I can see if there's anything important that I missed because I am giving this away and I have 2 people that said they are interested. So I'm going to do a drawing and do a regular video for that because I got 2 and that's what I do. I have others that will be coming up. So if you keep watching, liking, commenting on my videos, I will be able to share the love and joy with all of you for future giveaways. So I hope you give me a thumbs up. I hope you join my channel if you haven't yet. I hope you'll ring that bell for upcoming notifications because you never know what I might share next. Be kind, be nice, be encouraging, no matter where you are through the internet. We can touch lives, we can make a difference, we can make people smile, laugh, and give encouraging words. And remember, keep the fun in all you do. And now I need to take this phone, it's fully charged, unplug it, and go through the chat. So, thank you, Lisa Smiles a lot, for being here. Thank you for all the thumbs up. Thank you for all the hearts. Thank you for all the chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, Patty Fish. Thank you so much. Thank you, Joan, for being here. I have you down for my giveaway drawing. Thank you, Lisa, for dropping links and being here. Thank you so much for uh, Patty support. Also, Patty Fish and is Patty Fish, but she also has a Patty support, and she does Bible shorts. So let's all get over there and support. What am I doing? I'm moving the chair and bringing the light down. Uh, so let's get over there and support that. Thank you, Tori R. It says, I think, okay, they said that they think they have the mountain scene. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. I did screenshot your avatar so I could check you out. And Jones Junk Journal and more, your awesomeness, Lisa's awesomeness. Thank you so much. Lots of you both chatting back and forth, in and out. Patty Fish, thank you so much. Thank you for sharing about different things while I was talking in the chat. I really appreciate you talking with me and with others. Thank you, Consume the Goodness, for being here up until you went to bed. Um, Consume the Goodness said, I saw that video when you guys told her about it. That was for her birthday, right? Yes, it was. Yes. Thank you so much. That was a fun video. That was a live stream. I think it was a live stream telling her about her. No, I don't think so. I think it was a regular video. Cricket Braden, thank you. I have you entered for this giveaway. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I will contact you outside of YouTube. Consume the Goodness, thank you for being here. Again, Cricket, Lisa, Patty, many times. Jory's Game Bites said, hey, everyone. That's JORY''S. Game Bites, one word, and Bites is a capital B. And hopefully, I can kind of see the avatar right here. So I will put that all in my community posts. Angie, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all your love and support all the time, too. Lisa smiles a lot. I'm just looking for anything important that somebody said that they wanted to have the birds for the giveaway. I don't want to cheat anybody out. Ellen Smile, thank you so much for being here. And she too has been working on some diamond paintings. And thank you for facing reality. We help and support each other's channels, facing reality. And I thank you so much for being here and sharing your love. Thank you, Patty Fish Support and a Garden Aquatics Remix, which is Steven, who used to be Pond and Garden Sanctuary. Just Journaling with Possum. Patty says, oh, they do look like lovebirds. She said, good night. Thank you, Squirrel Magnet Fishing and Outdoors. We're helping him with his watch hours to try to get him monetized. Thank you again, Angie. Thank you, Laura's DIY Lifestyles. She said she was running my live stream um, when she went to bed. That is an awesome, awesome gift. Thank you, Chris Crafts and Moore Wilson, for popping in and commenting and chatting. Thank you so much. I'm making sure I didn't miss anything. I got to go slow because I don't want to cheat anybody out of anything that they're so well deserving of. Thank you for all the chat, Cricket, for being here. Thank you, Tea Time Adventures, capital T period, capital E period, capital A period, space, time, space, adventures. Thank you for being here and for the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Ellen Smile, let's pray for her. She again has lost her husband recently. Pre-retirement days was listening. Thank you so much for listening and playing it in the background. All that really helps. Thank you so much. You all are so wonderful and supportive. I appreciate each and every one of you. My girl Waffles, thank you, Waffles, for coming in. Thank you so much. It was nice to see you. Thank you for dropping links too. You guys are awesome. I appreciate each and everything that you do. Thank you, Happy Joy, for coming in. He's a longtime friend as well, and he needs prayers for his health. He's been in a lot of pain for different things. Thank you, Diamond Painting Cutie. Said, good to be here. Few months have been tough, so have not been able to catch up with all the channels. So let's pray for Diamond Painting Cutie. That's very important that we lift everybody up in prayer. Uh, they said the painting is cute, making sure that nobody said anything. Waffles, thank you for all your medical help with terms and stuff. Thank you so much. Oh, wait, happy Joy. I missed something big, y'all. Still on the hospital treadmill, making slow progress. Oh, so happy Joy is in the hospital. So please continue to pray for happy Joy. Go over and say hello. Everybody said hello to everybody. Thank you so much for being here while I diamond painted this full diamond painting. And that is it, y'all. So I have two people that have entered this giveaway, which is closed. So I'm going to do a regular video drawing, putting in the two people that entered, which is Cricket Braden, number 1, and Joan Junk Journal and More, number 2. So be watching for that video. I hope you'll put on your notification. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for being here and watching this diamond painting live stream, which I completed. Yay! I'll be doing more, hopefully. Thanks for watching. Bye. What does that say? Chat viewing options, top chat, live chat, super chat. Can I? All right, so there you go. I put her at the top. See, when I'm filming, when I'm diamond painting, I'm not able to really do that. So hopefully it will stay there for after live stream ending. I don't know, but I'm ending now, and it's been going for only 3. That says 3 hours. That's not right. 3 hours and 42 minutes and 16 seconds. I can't be seeing that right. It's got to be a 5. I started at 6:10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11:10 was 5 hours. So that must be a 5 I'm seeing. It looks like a 3. And it's now 11:35 p.m. So Eastern time. Thanks for watching. Bye.